Alrighty then. So I'm hoping this all works. Thank you for joining the stream today. And yeah, I'm just going to be streaming some Arena. I do have plans to do a paper EDH game via spelltable with some friends from the Discord. You can check out the Discord and you can join the Discord in the description box below. So if you want to get involved on future sort of paper EDH games via spelltable, by all means, hit the little link in the description box below and join us. It's a universal link, so I think you can join at any time using that link. But if you do struggle, just leave a comment in the section below. The Discord's growing all the time, so yeah, let's get straight to it. So we're playing some Standard today. This is the new season, so I've dropped into Gold, but then I've recently got back up to Platinum again with my Blood Sky Berserkers deck. You may have seen it before on some other iterations of this stream, and you might have seen it also on my other YouTube channel. So I don't think I've actually announced the fact that I do have another YouTube channel now, which is mainly just content with myself, just talking garbage about Magic, and just experiment a little bit with different layouts and stuff, and just yeah, so I'm rambling. Go and check out that as well. So if you type in Azamon, you'll see my other channel, which you can come to expect. I've got a Blood Sky Massacre deck tech on there at the moment, but I think it's changed a little bit since that deck tech. But yeah, very, very similar vibes going on. So yeah, here we go. I think I've got sounds turned off in Arena. So let me just put those back on. There we go. I think that should be back on now. So you've got sounds on Arena. And if I do pause from time to time, it's just because I'm checking Discord, checking chat, and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah. So let's minimise OBS for now. You can't see it anyway, but yep. So I've done my daily quest for today, which was kill 15 of my opponent's creatures. I'm not going to get this one though. Cast 20 white or blue spells because I just don't have a deck that has that. I literally just have Rakdos Black and Red. That's all I have. I do have a couple of wild cards to use, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, let's get straight into it. And yeah, Blood Sky Massacre Standard ranked. Here we go. So I'm in Platinum Tier 4 now. So this was the rank that I never thought the Berserkers would climb out of, but they eventually reached Diamond rank. So yeah, thanks for joining, and let's have some fun. And stick around as well, because we're going to be playing some paper EDH afterwards. And if you're able to play paper EDH, there may be a space available, so you could get in on the action, so definitely stay tuned. So we're going to keep this hand, because it's absolutely ridiculous. I love Blood Sky Massacre, my favourite card in the deck and in Standard. Blood Sky Massacre. Just cares about attacking, getting some Berserkers out, tribal, Blood Spell Caves for the first turn, gain a life, lovely. Got my Rakdos lands available straight away. Fabled Passage. Basically an Evolving Wilds on turn 1. From NKS Legal. So let's go with a Swamp and just foretell the Doomscar Titan for later carnage. Absolute carnage. Doomscar Titan is lovely in this deck. Absolute 4/4 Giant Berserker, gives everything haste when it comes in. Verve Melitis, great, so we're playing some sort of Storly control deck. Okay, so we've got our Terror of the Peaks, so we can just go with the Blood Sky Massacre with our own Saga. A Demon Berserker with Menace, so that can get round those walls, which is crucial in this sort of deck. Snow-covered plains. Omen of the Hunt. What does that do? Basic land into play tapped. That's quite good actually. I never thought of putting Omen of the Hunt in a deck. I've actually got an Ishkanar deck which could actually use that because that's an enchantment also. So let's play a Mountain, and let's go with another Blood Sky Massacre, maybe. Give it haste and attack. Yeah, why not? Blood Sky Massacre number 2. Create a Demon Berserker. Give it haste with escape velocity. And off to the races. 5 damage to the face and draw 2 cards. Oh yes. Look at the synergies. Bang, bang. Lovely. Another Doomscar Titan as well. Which is going to be absolutely devastating on the next turn. If I draw land, probably not. Path of the World Tree, good fun. All good fun, all good fun. Snow-covered swamp. Search for glory, go get a snow card or permanent finding the old gods. Okay, fair enough. So I get loads of mana. I get to draw some cards this turn. So I can play Terror of the Peaks, which will probably be immediately removed with Binding the Old Gods, but I think that we need to put that pressure on, so let's go with the Terror of the Peaks. Let's go with an Escape Velocity, get it straight in. Draw 2 cards. Another Blood Sky Massacre. Look at this aggro. Play a mountain. And Doomscar Titan comes out next turn and wrecks. Absolutely wrecks. So he has to use the Binding Old Gods on Terror of the Peaks, no doubt. Which is brilliant. It's ultimatum time. What are you going to bind the Old Gods? What are you going to bind the Old Gods? It's got to be the Terror, hasn't it? Because he's dead on board. What is this? Exchange control of 2 target creatures. Okay, I get a wall, he gets the Terror. Fair play. Fair play. Still tapped. I get loads of mana. And then I Doomscar Titan for the win, I think. Go to combat, all attack, damage. Eat my arse. Wrecked it. Absolutely wrecked it there. That was lovely. Brilliant times. Brilliant times. If you are watching, say hello. I'd love to hear you. Well, I can't hear you, but you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, we've got some paper EDH scheduled in for about 2 o'clock. We've got myself playing. We've got Tom from Tabletop Republic, which is a UK game store which we actually went to as part of the Pass the Turn Versus series, where we challenged local game stores to a game of Two-Headed Giant EDH, a series that will continue eventually when we come out of the lockdown. So hopefully by the sort of summertime we can maybe get some more sort of rematches in and go challenge stores that we haven't been to yet. So definitely stay tuned for that. But yeah, so the EDH game, which will feature later in the afternoon, will be me. It will be Tom, who is the sort of events manager and store manager for Tabletop Republic. And we've also got Rob as well, who is was a level 1 judge for Magic the Gathering at local game store Mystic Games, which again we played on the Past Turn Versus series. So our network is made up out of a lot of sort of individuals that run game stores and people that are involved in the industry quite heavily. So it's good to have these connections, and they make some awesome decks as well. So it's always good fun to play with people that are involved on a day-to-day basis in the community, which is lovely. So yeah, let's carry on. That was a pretty good win. That was. I smashed face. Just literally what this deck wants to do is just smash people in the face. So yeah, let's carry on. Just keep checking the Discord just in case everything gets moved around. But yeah, I don't know what deck to play on EDH. I have quite a few decks. Not sure if you can see them up there. Can you see them up there on the stream? Probably not, actually, because it's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, you can't see it. But yeah, I've got quite a few decks. I've got 9 different EDH decks. So I'm spoiled for choice. So yeah, I'm going to be keeping this hand because of the fact it's got Blood Sky Massacre in it, and it's got a bit of removal as well. So keep that. Hodoken, I'm playing. That is a nice Temple of Abandon. Let's play Bloodfell Caves, get the tap land out of the way, gain a life. I'd love to see a statistic as to how pivotal the 1 life gained from these tap lands is, whether it keeps people in the game or not, or whether it's just nothing. It just means nothing to people. Let's play a swamp, and let's go for Innerstorm Raider and discard the Escape Velocity, which basically just puts it into exile, and I draw a card. So basically I draw a card from Innerstorm Raider, which is nice because it fits in with all the synergies, and it's a 2/1 for 2, so pretty good. What's this? Boast Search Line for a land. Okay, fair enough. Let's play that. And let's go for Blood Sky Massacre. Get Deep Menace. And let's attack. Should we tack into that? 3/2 Boast. Should we tack into it? Yeah. Let's get in. Let's get in for damage. taking the 2 early on. He's taking the 2 early on. I'm not going to take that. Tit for tat. I'm still ahead. No, I'm not. Even. Fair play. So, I can't do anything now, so let's just foretell a Doomscar Titan, so I can play that next turn. And I've got a Heartless Act in hand if he does play a creature, so I can Time Walk if needed. No, doesn't do anything. Brilliant. Let's play a Mountain, and let's go with another Bloodsky Massacre, because I can still Time Walk if they play a creature, or I can escape velocity on the demon, but I'm not going to, I don't think. Just in case, because it's red and green by the looks of it, so it's going to be some sort of big, stompy creatures. Soul Seer, yeah, that's dead. Fair play. Let's go with a Immerstern Skullcairn for the land, and let's go with Doomscar Titan, just get some damage in, get some pressure in. 5 damage. Oh, I draw a card, lose life. Brilliant. So I keep forgetting it's a Berserker as well. The Doomscar Titan is just a big giant Berserker. Goldspan Dragon, that needs to die. Keep forgetting the Goldspan Dragon's also got haste, which is pretty good, to be fair. Get red mana for each Berserker I control. I've got quite a lot of mana, so I'm going to use that as a red. I'm going to Heartless Act the dragon. Hopefully that kills it. Yep, he's killed my thing in response, which is fair enough. But I'm still going to play a Bloodsky Massacre, get a demon out, and then exile some cards away. No, actually, no, I'll just use the escape velocity, I think. Get the normal escape velocity on there. Attack for 3. Very, very swingy this game. And let's also... Should we feed the Swarm? Yeah, let's get rid of this card draw. Lose some life, but still even terms. Rushfire Elemental, let's do 1/1 haste, can't be blocked. Okay. Fair play. I've got no cards now, which is... all these creatures. Oh, what is going on? Why is that not dead? That sucks. Oh dear, that's not good. So let's just make him get rid of that card in hand with the Skullfire. Get rid of that card in hand. Nice, and then pass, I guess. So I have to use the thrill of possibility with the next card I draw to draw 2, and hopefully look for an answer to this egg on the table. Yeah. So, oh no! Destroy target land. Fair enough. That's a cool land. Heart Attack. Okay, right, so do I don't know what to do here. This could make or break me, depending on what I do here. So let's just Heartless Act Patrol. And then pass. Yes, I'm still going to be on 1 life. If he gets a landfall trigger here from the Brushfire. I think that was the right thing to do. But hindsight is a beautiful thing, right? Oh. What's he doing? Destroy target land. If an artifact is destroyed, create a treasure. Okay. Land destruction in standard. Fair play. Right, okay. Thrill of possibility. Discarding a thrill of possibility to itself. Playing a Skullcairn. That is all I can do. So I'm dead. If he draws a land, I am dead. There it is. Nice. Of course it would be a freaking land. So I dropped a tier there, unfortunately. Damn it. Just kept destroying my lands, which sucks. I could have played... Well, no, I couldn't have played Terror of the Bee because I drew it from the Thread of Possibility. So, yeah, that blows pretty bad, unfortunately. So, yeah, let's go again, I guess. Stand and ranked. Delo 891. Liliana as an avatar. So we got a garbage hand there because I've got no red mana and I've got tap land, so let's just mulligan that way. Again, that's pretty garbage, but I'm going to have to keep it. I'm going to have to just get rid of the Terror of the Peaks. Play the Skullcairn. Thrill of Possibility. Get rid of the Escape Velocity. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, so Thrill of Possibility. Get rid of the Escape Velocity, which, I mean, it doesn't really get rid of it because it just goes into escape mode. So draw 2 cards. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm hoping I don't get a tap land next turn. I hope I get an actual land. But I can still play the Raider. Or I can foretell the Gain of Life. Do I just foretell the Titan? Give me something else to think about. Because I can use the Raider. There's another Escape Velocity in hand there as well, isn't there? So... Oh, I'm playing against Mill. Good fun. Good fun. Right, so let's go with a... I'm just going to aggro him out here, aren't I? So let's go for Blood Sky Berserker. Let's go with Immersturm Raider. Second spell each turn. Discard this. Put it into exile. Draw a card. Yeah. Because if he's going to mill me, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to escape my escape velocities and just get rid of the mill matters cards, like stuff that all the rogues care about 8 or more cards engraved, don't they? So should be good. Should be good. I can just exile my graveyard away. Yes, okay. Flash flying, gonna do 2 damage to me. Whatever. Oh, he's gonna go grab something. The Valkyrie? Yeah. Damn. Damn. Right, so let's go out a thingy and let's Heartless Act the Valkyrie, or do we Heartless Act the Zareth-San? Let's Heartless Act the Valkyrie for now. Get rid of that. And that's Blood Sky Massacre. Get 2 counters on the Blood Sky Berserker. Get a demon. Attack 7 damage. I can still block Zareth-San now as well. So let me guess. Drown in the lock. Drown in the lock. He's looking at my Berserker. Oh, Blood Chief's Thirst. Fair play. Fair play. Let's block that, shall we? Cool. So, yep. What's he going to do now? Loads of blue mana untapped, so I guess he's going to be countering some stuff. Mills 2 cards. Good fun, good fun. Scry 1, draw a card. Immersturm Raider. Whenever a Berserker attacks, draw a card, lose a life. So I want to be getting rid of some creatures in my graveyard, really, don't I? So let's go with this. Exile away the Berserker and the Berserker. Got another Escape Velocity on it. Exile away the Blood Sky thingy and Thrill of Possibility. So we've got no creatures to get with Zareth-San now. And let's... No attack. interesting strategy, but you have to work around it. So now we can block Zarafsan, but I feel like he's got another Zarafsan in hand. But he can't hit me. He can't grab anything out of my grave anyway. There's nothing in there. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, of course that would happen. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Right. Okay. Still got 2 cards. Still got loads of mana left untapped. So he's probably just going to do some egg, isn't he? So, let's get out the Immerstone Raider again. Counterspell. Drown in the lock or some egg. There we go. Counter target spell. Yeah. Just getting too many lands, nothing I can do about it. I guess I block one of these. Man, I hate Zarafsan. Should have killed him earlier. The only option he's got is Immerstone Raider, that's it. Oh, come on, where is the good stuff? Counterspell. Counterspell. Good game, my ass. Fucking mill and counter spells. Counterspell. Counterspell. I mean, counter spells are all well and good in like EDH and what have you, but oh man, one-on-one counter spells is just not fun to play against at all. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, so we've got one more game, and then we've got a spell table being set up. So that's all well and good. So yeah, I better reply to that actually. Cool. We'll be on in a sec. So let's keep this. Let's just go with it and see what happens. Macho Pacho. Okay then. Macho Pacho. Come on, Macho Pacho. Got some EDH to play. Got some EDH to play. Excuse me. Hurry up, Macho Pacho. Come on, hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Hurry up. Okay, finally, Temple of Malice, scry 1. Do I want that on top? No, I've already got one in hand, so I can go to the bottom. Booby, ba 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 ba. Don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Snow-covered island. Counterspell. Ruined crab. Here we go. Not sure if you saw my meme the other day, but when you see the ruined crab, you absolutely rinse it. Bye-bye. Not having that. Not having that. Got to feed the swarm next time as well. Plays another one. Ruined crab. Oh, hate it. Demir Mill, yet again. it deals combat damage, that player mills a card. Do I feed the swarm to that as well? No. Let's just foretell the Doomscar Titan. It doesn't matter if I mill one card, surely. That's it. Doesn't matter if I mill one card. Terrible feats. Brilliant. Cheers, Macho Pacho. Good game. This is the thing though, they keep up the mana, they can just counter my stuff, man. They can just counter my stuff. Cool. Attack for 3. Right, next turn I can get out the Titan now and just smash them face. And I still have a removal in hand if you decide to play some eggy card that interacts with mills. It's just egg on toast, really, isn't it? It really is. Just like pure egg on toast. Oh, blood cheese thirst. Well done. Fantastic. So let's call it now. This is my last arena game before we play some paper EDH with friends. Am I going to win? What's the verdict? Then milled another one of my great creatures. Oh, I drew one anyway. So let's play this down as a black. And I can Doomscar Titan, so I think I might just get in for the damage. Just get in for the damage. 5 damage. Face. Draw a card, lose a life. The race is on. The race is on! Okay, what's he going to do? He's going to hit me for 1. Make me mill a card. Beat the swarm. Okay, lose some life. That's good. Mill a card. What's it going to be? A land. Okay, fair play. So I can't give the Valkyrie haste because I don't have the ability to do that. But I can thrill a possibility, discard the feed the swarm, draw 2 cards, hopefully get a land, and then I can Heartless Act instant speed if I need to. Counter target spell. Okay, your turn then, I guess. No, let's kill this creature. Give me something to think about. Establish your board state, bitch. Haha. Doesn't have anything. Right, so let's play the Valkyrie. Counter spell. Counter spell. I should have known. Bloody rogue counter spells. Counter spell. So we can't reanimate them. What are you going to do now? Eh? What are you going to do now, macho potato? Not so macho now, are ya? Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant play. Nice. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Nothing to do on my turn. Scry one. What's he gonna scry away? Please be a creature that I can play. Yes. Not so macho anymore, are ya? You stupid mill. Eat my arse. Cool. Right then, that is it. That is it for the stream with regards to Arena. Did I get anything good? No, probably not. Claim prize. Got nothing. So yeah, that is it in regards to Arena. So join me in a moment and you will see the EDH play with some friends. So hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you on the other side in real life. Well, this is real life as well, isn't it? Because I'm streaming, so that makes no sense. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit. No, that's the thing, isn't it? It's the crossover between sort of nerds and football. I think we spoke about it on the podcast once. It's quite a rare thing to happen. Like nerds and sport doesn't really mix, does it?
Yeah.
That's why we've got esports.
Hey, yeah,
exactly.
esports. Yeah. Right, what are we starting with then today, do you reckon?
What do you fancy?
At one point, I want to do because all three of us have the $50 budget, don't we?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I want to test off the aura thing that I just did the video on.
Yeah.
But then I'm up for literally, as normal, I'm up for literally any kind of power level.
Nice. Oh, where's my...
Anything goes. Yeah, I'm happy to start with budget tribal if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Yes.
Mine's, I think mine is actually built at the moment, so that works for me. I think. Grab all my tokens. Is that all my tokens? Yes, it is.
To properly shuffle it because of the video.
What did you do a video on?
Did a video on my deck here.
Ah, cool.
Just about sort of like, budget.
Yeah.
Deck.
That's cool.
Budget tribal.
Yeah. $99, $100.
Is your camera on yet, Rob?
Yes.
Oh, for some reason I can't see it. Let me just come back in and out again.
Okay.
Bit of technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Oh, there we go.
There we go. I've switched up my playmat as well.
Nice. Just to show to the world that you are, in fact, the champion.
Yeah, it's nice to mix them up every now and again.
Yeah.
Dust them off. I thought the Dragon Ball one had been out for long enough.
Yeah.
And not relevant.
Yeah. I got Pokemon one. My first ever Pokemon one coming soon, so...
Nice.
As this one was made by my girlfriend. She
cool.
did the art based on the Theros lands.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then just nicked the the template of the playmat from
wherever.
Those ones you always see in the internet where it's got the over there. It's got the dead stuff, super dead stuff.
Dead stuff. Not even in the game anymore. Stuff.
Unless you're playing with Josh, in fact, it's just another zone that can be reacted to.
Yeah. Just another way to break the game.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to rename it. Just put the Shadow Realm.
The Josh Zone. Where he belongs. In exile.
Yeah.
One of these days we'll exile him. Exile target player, that's what we need.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past Magic to do something like that.
I also would not put it past them.
Remove target player from the game.
Yeah.
Skip target player for 3 turns.
Mm.
Well, I think that'd probably be worse than like removing their creatures or anything.
Yeah.
That would cause so many more fights and arguments.
Yeah. Shall we roll a d20 for first?
Yeah. Oh, hopefully that's shuffled enough.
I've got a. That's still cocked. Stop running in the little creasy bit. An 8.
Let's see how I lose again.
5.
3.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'll go first then. I wasn't expecting to win off an 8. Let me know when you're happy with your hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do need to upgrade the sleeves on this deck, though, because it these are literally the oldest sleeves I have.
Yeah. Who's your commander, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I shall
Oh,
add.
it's your cleric, dude.
Aura. Yeah.
Hurrah.
Are you ready, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm ready, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to draw. I'm going to play an island and then I'm going to pass.
Sphinxes and insects.
Sphinxes, insects, and clerics.
Yeah, that's a mulligan.
A swamp, and I'll pass. You can say it's budget tribal when no one does any first turn shit.
Yeah, I do have Soul. I did manage to squeeze Soul Ring into my budget, but I haven't obviously drawn it. So
Forest and pass.
okay, I'm gonna untap draw.
I've got an arcane signet, but I don't have a soul ring.
I'm gonna play an island. I'm gonna tap 2 for an Azorius signet, and then I'll pass.
Budget
I'll draw a plains, and then white and 1 syndic of tithes. It's just 2/2 cleric with extort,
Lovely.
and I'll pass.
Okay.
Extort coming at you.
Draw a card. Play a forest and tap both for a Steve.
Yep.
And pass.
Lovely. I'm gonna untap and draw. Oh ho! What's this? I'm gonna play a Path of Ancestry tapped, and then I'm gonna pay uno dos tres. Uno dos tres? No, I'm gonna pay 1 for the Soul Ring I just drew,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna add 3 to play a Manolith,
Oh my goodness
and then
me.
and then I'll pass the turn.
Look at all that mana.
Not even playing green.
A
Yeah, Esper
swamp.
does need it.
Rocks is the only ramp we got.
That's it.
I'm going to pay a white and 1 for Sature Priest, and paying the 1 to extort.
So we both lose 1 and you gain 2.
Yeah.
Extort is so good.
Whenever another creature enters under my control, I gain a life. When a creature enters under your control, you lose a life.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or you may lose a life.
Yeah.
So that may come in handy later if we do any bargaining.
Yeah.
And I'll pass.
End step, sack the Elder, get a land.
Yep.
Shuffle the Library.
Librarius.
Untap and draw a card. Play a Forest, and I will tap 4 mana for a Ranger's Path. Go get 2 forests, put them onto the battlefield tapped.
Yep.
And I'll pass after that.
Suddenly my my ramp isn't looking so hot anymore.
No.
Right, let's untap. Let's untap, draw. Okay, so I'm going to add 2 with colourless with the Soul Ring, use 1 to make blue-white with the Signet, add a black with the Path of Ancestry, and add another blue. So that's 5, including Esper colours, to cast Unit.
Alrighty.
So, because I cast... Well, actually, that's this. Path of Ancestry says, when that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1. So, because my commander is a Sphinx, do I get to scry 1?
Whenever you cast
This
a
is the
creature that
question.
shares... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Let's have a look, see what it says.
Let's have a look.
Because it's curious.
Yeah, so go on, Gatherer.
Yeah. Gatherer says, Da, 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 da. If you cast your commander with mana from Path of Ancestry and your commander hasn't somehow lost all of its creature types on the stack, you'll scry 1. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will scry 1.
I love it. It's like, if for some reason it's lost all its creature types.
I'm going to leave that on top, and then I will pass the turn.
Alright. Draw. Another swamp.
So what does Suture Priest say? Remind me.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, you may have them lose a life.
I presume you're going to do that to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. For the minute, I shall.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go for black and 2, and I'll pay the 1 to extort.
Yep.
For Tabarok's Hope's Demise.
Oh, lovely. Good.
Oh
card.
gosh. What does this one do?
So it's 2/2 flying. It has lifelink if it has 5 or more 1/1 counters on it. When a non-token creature you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. If it's a cleric, I may draw a card and lose a life.
Okay.
Then, and let's get responses.
That's right. Yeah. So we've been extorted for 1, and then we're gonna lose another 1 because of the Satyr Priest.
No. I gain 1 from that. You don't lose any from Satyr.
The Suture Priest is only when we put a creature into play do we lose life, not when Tom does.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So in that turn, I've gained 3, and you guys have just lost 1 so far.
Yeah.
Cool.
What we got? We've got a 3/5 Sphinx on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to swing my Syndic at you, Aaron, a 2/2.
So I take 2 damage. Lovely.
And I will pass.
Okay, untap. Draw a card. Play a land.
Play a land.
Yeehaw.
Right. Okay. Right. So I'm going to pay 2 mana to cast Lignify on Yenit. So it is a 0/4 tree folk with no abilities.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But that seems fine.
Yeah. So if you get rid of the enchantment, it becomes whatever it is again.
Yeah.
And then I'll pay 3 for Cultivate. So go get 2 lands.
Mm-hmm.
1 into play, 1 into hand, and I'll pass.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to add a blue and a black to Tyrant Scorn. I'm going to return target creature to its owner's hand. I'm going to get Yenit back in my hand.
Yep, so the Lignify falls off.
Smart.
Yes. And then I'm going to untap and draw. Play a land for the turn. So that's 3, 4, 5 to do that. Yeah. I'll do it that way, actually. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it that way. I'm going to pay 5 to replay Yenit and scry 1 off the Path of Ancestry.
Okay.
I'll leave that on top. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, draw. Let's go. White and black. For Cruel Celebrant.
Nice.
Yep. Yep.
And I will pay the 1 for Extort.
Yeah.
So I gain 2 from the Extort. A creature entered under my control, so I'll do that. Oh yeah, Rob, did you lose the life for Satyr?
No. I'll do it now. It's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying.
It's only tiny amounts of damage.
I know.
Then I don't want to attack Aaron again because
Oh,
that'll be
thanks.
bullying, but also because he's ramping so much, I am worried.
Yeah, nothing good can come from that.
But I will just pass.
Okay, one tap.
Here we go.
Cool. Right then.
Have a pop off.
So play a forest, obviously. Right, so I'm going to pay 5.
Yep.
For an ant queen. So
Lose life.
Yeah, so I lose a life. So ant queen is a 5/5.
Yep.
And then I can pay a green and 1 and put a 1/1 insect onto the battlefield. So I can do that as many times as needed.
That's pretty good.
I lose 1 life from the thing. And then I'll pay 3 to play Cowl the Ambush. So type creature I control fights another creature. So I'm going to have it fight Yennet. So it's 5 damage to it.
I will respond with a brainstorm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to draw 3. Ah, you don't help me. We'll put 2 back. We'll put these 2 back. And yeah, that happens. So that Yennet goes back to the command zone. Costs more mana.
We really do not want Yennet on the battlefield.
I noticed. Yeah.
It's a fair thing, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Casting things for free is not nice. Pass.
I will untap and draw and play this land that I put on top. And then we're going to go white, blue, and a colourless for an end to hostilities to destroy all creatures.
Yep.
I have no responses.
Dead.
Good.
Right,
Get 'em
so
off.
I obviously have a lot of triggers here.
Yeah.
When Cruel Celebrant or another creature or planeswalker you control dies, everyone loses a life and I gain a life.
So we lose
So-
4 each.
You lose. Yeah, both lose 4 and I gain 4.
Yeah.
And then Tabarox. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on Tabarox. If that creature was a cleric, you may draw a card, and if you do lose life, would that see everything die at the same time? Or
So
would it-
are the other 3 all clerics?
this isn't. These 2 are.
Yeah, so you'll draw the cards for those 2 dying.
So I'll lose 2 life and draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, whoosh, everything in the bin.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Right. Untap, draw.
Damn.
The Tower.
Yeah.
Of Reliquary. I can never say it. I always need to
Reliquary.
literally stop and be like, right, hang on.
It's a tough one.
I'll just go white, black, and 2. I'll bring out Aura.
Nice. Lovely.
Or whenever it or another you can return target creature with lesser CMC. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that seems cool.
Just, in case there's no.
Yeah.
And I can't do anything else, so I'll pass.
Cool. One tap. Draw. Okay. Play a forest.
Yep.
Then I'll pay 3 for Mwanvoli Beast Tracker.
So this is whenever it enters battlefield, you get touch library for a creature card with death touch, hexproof reach, or trample, and reveal it, and then put it on top.
Yeah.
Nice. Where's my Codex Shredder? Yeah, it's fine by me.
Cool.
Unless Tom has anything to say with his colourless mana.
No, I do not have a colourless response.
Okay.
Well, I could have one of those, 0 cost ones where you have to pay later.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
I don't.
No.
What do I want to get? Yeah, so I put the creature I want on top, so I guess I will... Actually, no, I might as well play this as well. Pay 2 for a Gaia's Touch, so I can play an additional land on my turn if it is a basic forest, and then I can sack it to add 2 green to my mana pool.
Yeah.
Nice little From the Dark card there.
Yeah, I love that card. It's great.
And then
Legacy playable, that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. Just great in mono green decks because obviously the extra land.
Yeah. Yeah, it really helps. And then you obviously get to sack it for the extra green when you've run out of extra lands to play. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, definitely. That's it. Pass.
Cool. I will untap and draw and play this land. And then I'm going to go... Yeah, okay, so let's go double blue. Double colourless. Jesus Christ,
blue.
can't even talk. Double blue. I'd have to have 2 islands for that. Double colourless. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and... No. 6, 7 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a Sphinx of Lost Truths kicked. So it's a 3/5 for 5, and I can pay an additional 2 as a kicker. When it's battlefield, draw 3 cards. If it wasn't kicked, discard 3. So it's going to enter, and I'm going to draw 3. But first, I will scry 1 off the Path of Ancestry. Let's see. Do I want you? Yes. I'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that's me done.
Cool.
Me and my 3/5, just chilling out.
Untap, draw.
Pretty balanced so far.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Not bad.
Depends what Tom's about to do.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
Let's go. What do I even do? I'll go white and 3, 4, and a Chroma's Devoted. Just 2, 4, and my clerics have Vigilance.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aaron, you've got a
2/1.
2/1,
which has done its work.
and then there's a 3/5 over there. Aaron, I will swing my 3/3 lifelink at you.
Yeah, I'll block with this tracker, which will die.
Cool. I'll gain the 3.
Got more life. So much.
So much life.
So much life.
Yeah. In my deck tech, I was like, it's not that much of a life gain deck. It's more of a cleric tribal. It's still pretty good for life gain.
Yeah.
And then I've got nothing else to do, so I'll pass.
Cool. Clerics are literally life gaining incarnated, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, drew the card that I searched for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I'll tap 5 and sack the Guy's Touch. So I have 7 green mana floating.
Yeah.
To play a Hornet Queen. Right, so 2/2 flying Death Touch. When it enters, I get 4 1/1 green flyers with Death Touch.
I don't like that because they're flying and Death Touch. So I am going to dissolve that. Just going to counter it and scry 1.
Yeah.
I'll leave that on top.
And pass.
So untap and draw and play the land off the top. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could replay Yenot, which I think I'll just do. I'm going to recast Yenot. And then I think I'm going to have to start chipping away at your life total, Tom. So I'm going to attack you for 3 in the air.
I can't do anything, so I'll take the 3.
And then I will pass to you.
Untap, draw. The Great Hall of Starnheim comes in tapped.
Lovely.
Technically, so. Uh,
Do 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 do.
I will pay a white and a black, and as an additional cost, I'm going to sack a Chroma's Devoted for final payment to destroy Yennet.
Yeah, okay.
Because a cleric died, I do get something with lesser CMC back. This is 4.
What are you going to target?
I'm going to try to bring back Tabarox,
Nice.
Yeah.
which is 3 CMC.
Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, and it costs even more.
That's a great card.
That's
in
the
there,
aim.
It's a really good card in there, Tom. That one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I hate those kind of cards where you have to sack a creature, but I'm just like, it's
In
good
this,
to think about because.
Yeah.
And then I will swing Aura at Rob.
I am really annoyed at you for doing that. You have ruined my whole day. My whole weekend is ruined.
Wow.
I'm not having it. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to pay 2 mana, and I'm going to reality shift your the other one that just that you got back from the grave. What's it called?
Tabarox.
Yeah, I'm going to exile. I'm going to exile that, and then you can manifest.
Alright, so it is exiled. I do not get the Aura trigger because
It's
it's
exiled.
exiling and not dying.
Yep.
And manifest the top card.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
And then I'm going
So
to
what-
pay 2 mana.
It's a 2/2, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can turn it face up anytime for its mana cost. Then I'm going to pay 2
If it's
mana to Price of Fame your aura. So destroy a creature, costs 2 less if it's legendary, which it is. Destroy target creature, surveil 2.
Okay, Aura will die, but it does trigger, luckily.
Yep. And I'm going to
So I do
surveil
get something
Two.
with
3
3 or less CMC.
showing
which
everyone
will
what I
be-
was surveilling there.
Nice.
Satyr Priest. Satyr Priest is back.
Nice.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah, I'll put those back.
Go to my second main. What's in the grave? I forgot already. No, yeah, I'll just pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw card. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to play my commander, which costs 7. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he is a 5/5, and he can pay a green and tap himself to give another creature +5/+5 to the end of turn.
Oh.
So just a big beefy upper, basically.
Yep.
And then I will pay a green to play a Caustic Caterpillar, which can sacrifice itself to destroy target artifact or enchantment if I pay the mana which I have untapped.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
So I'm going to untap and draw. And then I'm going to... Might as well do this now. So that is... How much white do I need? I need 2 white. So there's a white. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
1,
Aaron, you're going to lose 2 from Satyr Priest.
Oh, yeah. 28.
5. I'm going to pay 5 mana
Oh, Rob.
to...
I can't see Rob anymore.
Oh no!
Can you, Aaron?
Hang on. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't see me. It's gone off for me as well. So let me just refresh the camera.
It's definitely you then.
Spell table's just dropped my camera. Right, let's try again.
Happen.
Right, can you see again?
Yeah.
You as well, Aaron?
Can you give us some movement, see if I can see?
You should be back on now.
Yeah, I can't see.
I think yours. Yeah, Aaron, if you give a refresh, maybe.
Yeah, let's do that right quickly. Spelltable.
Let's not do that.
Classic Spelltable.
Classic spell table. Right, so I.
Yeah, carry on. I think I can see you now. I think.
Okay, cool. So I have paid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double white and a blue for a time wipe. So I'm going to return a creature I control to my hand, destroy all creatures. So I'll get the Sphinx back.
Yeah. In response, I will sack my caterpillar and destroy your soul ring.
Yep, already have my hand on it ready.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, leaving up a black for a Sphinx Summoner. So I'm going to search my library for an artifact creature card, reveal it, and put it into my hand.
Cool.
So I'm going to go and look. What's that? That doesn't. Kind of doesn't help me. I think what we need is something that could bring down Tom's life total from 50 to something a bit more manageable, like
No.
I don't know,
Oh,
10
the
maybe.
boy. That boy.
We'll get a Magister Sphinx and then we'll pass.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
Was it when it enters? Jesus.
Yeah,
right.
when it comes into play, target player's life total becomes 10.
Let's see if I can get a counter spell in my Orzhov deck.
Well, it was either that or Enigma Sphinx, and I'm like, well, Enigma Sphinx doesn't really do anything here. Because I haven't got anything. I've got enough to back up to kill you after putting you to 10, so you have enough time to regroup, I guess.
Match the Sphinx. Brilliant.
Just check my graveyard.
Check my graveyard. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 9 mana now. Damn it, Aaron.
Damn it.
Damn it. You took away my soul ring.
Right.
I think it's fairly reasonable though. As soon as I saw you leave 2 mana up, I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Black, and 2. X being 2 for Prone Feign Command. So I'm going to choose. I'm going to return something with CMC 2 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. That being Satura Priest, everyone's favourite.
Yeah.
And then I could either give something -2/-2, which wouldn't matter. Give something fear. So I'll just make Rob. You can lose 2 life.
Why, thank you. Might be using this Magister Sphinx to put myself back up to 10 at this rate. Life gain. Let's go.
Then I shall pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw a card.
Fulham are beating Liverpool 1-0.
Hey.
Right. How much mana is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 mana. Right.
It's got 10 mana.
Okay, right. So I'm going to pay 4 mana to play a Beacon of Creation. So I get 10 1/1 insects because I have 10 forests in play.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get 10.
And then you shuffle it. And then you shuffle it back in. Yeah.
It does shuffle back in.
What is it? Beacon of
Creation.
It's from 5th Dawn.
Nice. Oh, I need that in my deck. So you're getting 10 creatures entering.
Yeah.
You're going to lose 10 life.
You lose 10 life from it because
Great.
it's a Satura Priest.
Fair play.
Great, yeah.
Fair play. I'll do that in a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll choose some saplings as well. So I'm on 18.
Lovely.
And then I don't think I have enough to play my commander as well, which is a shame. I had 10 mana. That costs a lot more now. And yeah, I will pass after that.
Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to untap and draw and play a Scour Baron's tapped and gain life. Woohoo. And then, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana available. So,
Shit.
we'll start off with something entirely reasonable. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana to replay the Sphinx of Lost Truth kicked. So I'm going to lose life, and then I'm going to draw 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So the only time you don't discard is when you don't kick it, basically.
Yeah. If you don't discard, then you draw 3, discard 3.
Nice.
Yeah, and then that's me done.
Oh God, you're looming the Magister over
Yeah.
me.
I forgot to scry. My bad.
And you lose life from Satura.
I did. Yeah, I've done the life
Awesome.
loss as well.
Alright. My turn.
Yeah, there's no point playing the Magister Sphinx if you haven't got the damage to back it up. To go bam, put you to 10, hit you for 10 in the air, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just leave you open to just rebuilding your life total. That Profane Command's a sorcery, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
I was like, is that an enchantment? Am I? What's going on here?
Been bestowed.
Ah! So I've got a 3/3 flyer and a 3/5 flyer now.
I will just pass.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, how many cards you got? How many cards you got in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh dear, what could that mean?
Untap and draw.
What could that mean?
Right. So can't. Well, I can play it. I guess it costs 9 mana to play, so I'm not going to bother doing that yet. So I'm going to pay 3 to play a Nissa's Pilgrimage. So search the library for 2 basic forests, put them onto battlefield tapped, but I do have spell mastery, so instead I search for 3 instead.
So you put one into
Very
play
good
tapped
card.
and the other 2 in your hand, right?
No, they both go onto battlefield tapped. So it will be 3 onto the battlefield tapped instead.
Uh-huh.
Yep, search library for up to 2 basic forests, reveal those cards, put one onto the battlefield tapped and 1 into your hand. If there are 2 or more instant sorceries, search library for 3 basic forest cards instead of 2. Oh, okay, yeah, so it just fills my...
Yeah.
Okay,
So you still get 1 into play tapped, and then you get to
2 in hand.
2 in hand.
Okay. And I will pass also.
Okay. We'll untap and draw. Oh, what's this? So it's 10 mana. So I'm going to pay 3 Dos Trace for a Burnished Heart.
Yep.
And then I don't really want to do this now, so I won't. Let's see.
Go on, bring me to 10 life. You know you're on to.
Oh, hang on. I need to lose a life for the Suture Priest because Tom keeps forgetting to remind me.
Oh yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7.
like it's like Smothering Tithe. It's just like everyone's sort of got to remember because I'll just forget.
I could play this. That could be fun. Yeah, we'll do it. I will do it. We're playing for fun, so why not? I'm going to tap 7 to cast an Enigma Sphinx, which is a 5/4 flying. When it's put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put it into your library thread from the top, and it has Cascade.
Okay.
It's a 7 mana Cascader. So I'm going to scry one off the Path of Ancestry first. Yes, we'll leave that on top. Cascade into a Prognostic Sphinx. Which are 3/5 flying, discard a card to give it hexproof, tap it, whenever it attacks, scry 3.
Bloody hell, lots of flying creatures over there now.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pass.
My goodness. Nobody wants to make a move at the moment.
No.
Right, my turn. I'll draw. Oh, brilliant! Exactly what I need.
Sarcasm.
Is there any sarcasm?
Really? How can you tell? No, yeah, that is literally it. So I'll pass.
What is going on here?
What is happening? What is
I
Tom
have-
holding?
I have a single white.
Ah, I see. Would you like my burnished heart? I can't give it to you. I just want to know if you want it.
Play Fox.
I mean, that would be handy, but
Okay, so yeah. I can now Magister Sphinx and hit for lethal in the air. So that's fun.
oh god, yeah, you could just kill me straight up.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for my commander again.
Yeah, he's back.
Lose a life.
Lose life. 17. And then I'll pass turn.
Now untap and draw. I think I am going to start off by paying 3 to sack my burnished heart. I'm going to go and get 2 basics into play tapped. And we'll get a planes because I haven't got one of those yet. And we'll get another planes because that's the next one I came to first.
Just had a comment on the stream saying Triumph of the Hordes, those insects, and win. And I was like, I wish I had that in my hand.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, perfect.
I wish.
Right, let's put this back. And then I would like to pay 6 mana. Jesus Christ, can't even add 6 mana for an austere command, and I would like to choose to destroy all enchantments, which there are none, and destroy all creatures with CMC 3 or less.
Great.
I have a sort of response.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a full response, but a me response. I'm going to tap black and 2 for minions return on Satura Priest, so when it dies, it comes straight back under my control.
That's is it an enchantment or is it an aura?
A flash aura, yeah.
Okay. How does that work with if the enchantment's destroyed at the same time?
Oh, good point. You just chose enchantments, didn't you?
Enchantments and creatures. What's the wording on it? Remind me the name of it?
Minions return. Take it back because I forgot you.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll double check because if it might still work.
Well, yeah, because you're killing everything at the same time, and it says when an enchanted creature dies, return that card to the battlefield. So I guess it would still work, wouldn't it? Because you're destroying everything at the same time.
When the enchanted creature dies, return that card to the battlefield. Yeah, I think it would still work. I think the enchantment still sees it die at the same time, so returns it. So I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Cool. So Satura Priest dies and comes back.
Yes, indeed.
And then all those insects die.
All these
Yep,
perished.
and I've got no other enchantments in play. And all my stuff costs at least 5. So I'm gonna move to combat and let's attack Tom for 9 in the air. And I'm gonna scry 3 from my prognostic sphinx.
I will take the 9.
Scry 3. Let's put let's put those 2 on the top and this one on the bottom. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Give me planes!
Hey!
Huzzah! Let's use it straight away. Let's go for those 2. And
I know what
then
this is, surely.
that. Shatter the sky!
Yeah, there we go.
What does this
Board
do?
white. Each player who controls a creature with power of 4 or greater draws a card, then destroy all creatures.
Cool, so I draw a card from the Enigma Sphinx.
I draw a card from Thriss.
And then these die. Enigma Sphinx goes into my great library 3rd from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Then I can't do anything else because I've used up all my white mana, and so I'll pass.
Good.
But at least I got rid of the sphinxes, so
Yeah.
Good job.
I can't die in 1 turn now.
Yeah.
Play
I should have
forest.
Magister Sphinxed you when I had the chance. Haha!
So much forest over here.
Yeah, a lot of mana.
Right, so Thriss now costs 4 extra, so he costs, oh my goodness me, 11 mana to play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, and it's
6,
9
7,
now.
8, 9, 10, 11. So I've still got enough to play it. So let's play it again.
Yep. Okay,
Let's bring him out again.
lovely.
And yeah, that's it. Pass.
Cool. So I'm going to untap. Draw this card that I knew was on top. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I pay 3 for a mana geode, when it enters Scry 1,
Yep.
it taps for any colour. Let's bottom that. We don't need an Evolving Wilds now. Off you go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yen it costs 9.
Cool.
Oh, boo. Boo.
But Magister Sphinx only costs 7.
Yeah, but it's not going to get me there. I think that we play 6 mana for an Arbiter of the Ideal. So 1,
all these cards do.
2.
When it becomes untapped, reveal the top card of your library. If it's an enchantment creature or land, you can put it on the battlefield with a manifestation counter, and it's an enchantment in addition to its other types.
Yeah, 4/5 flying. Whenever it becomes untapped,
Wow,
if the
nice.
top card is artifact, creature, or land, put it into play.
Fuck.
And then pass.
Decent.
Untap draw. Ooh.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I'll go for white and 2 for Core Celebrant. When this or another creature enters under my control, I gain a life.
For fuck's sake, stop gaining life! Yeah.
So I gain 1 from that, and
Yep,
then black, white 1, Indulging Patrician. At my instant, if I gain 3 life this turn, everyone loses 3, but that is not the case currently.
Yep.
It's just a bit of flying blocker against
It has to
Sphinx.
die! Kill it!
And that's all I can do, so I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Right. This is getting good now.
Oh no.
About time. Right, so pay 3 for a Nantuku Elder. So it's a 1/2 Insect Druid, which can tap to add 1 and green to my mana pool.
Yep.
It's a nice little dork.
Dorky dork.
Then I will play 1, 2, 3, 4 mana to put Gaia's Embrace onto Thriss, so he gets +3/+3 in trample.
Yep.
So he's an 8/8 trample.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, because I might as well. Explosive Vegetation, go get 2 forests into play tapped.
Yep. Thin the deck.
Yeah. Get some gas.
Yep.
And then Rob, I'll swing Thriss at you for 8 trample.
I don't like that.
He gets +3/+3 and trample, and he can also regenerate himself for a green as well.
Lovely. That's really nice. I'm going to pay 4 mana for Return to Dust to exile the enchantment on it.
Yep.
So
Just a 5/5 coming in then.
take the 5.
Cool. And that is it. 5 damage.
Yep. Taking it.
Pass turn.
Untap. Draw. And we know what this one is because it went there earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't want to use that much point. 7 mana for the Enigma Sphinx. Cascade.
Yeah.
Trigger scry 1 off the Path of Ancestry. No, I don't want that. Cascade. Get a signet. That's worse. Okay, I'll take it. And then we will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go 4 mana for an Argent Sphinx. It's a 4/3 with Metal Craft.
Yeah.
And the Metalcraft is I can pay a blue and blink it until the end step.
Cool.
And then for your transgressions against me.
Yeah.
Now, hang on. What creature have you got, Tom, that can block me?
It's a 1/4 flying lifelink.
Sure, I'll attack you for 4 in the air.
I'll take the 4.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you will. And then I'll pass the turn.
Alright. Into Endure. Oh, lovely. That will come in very handy. A Radiant Fountain. I gain 2 life.
Yeah.
Look at all my life gain.
Look at all that mana.
Let me just do some maths. Oh, wonderful. I can do this.
This
Or
doesn't
do
sound
I?
wonderful for the rest of us.
No.
Oh, wonderful. I don't believe you.
I can play my commander.
Cool.
That's reasonable.
I gain a life from it entering because of Core Celebrant.
Cool.
Then, Aaron, what have you got untapped?
Just a 1/2.
You got 1/2, and then Rob, you've got a
5/4 and a
4/3. Yeah, let's not bother attacking. But yeah, so go to the end step. I gained 3 life this turn, so
So we
everyone
both
loses.
lose 3. Boo.
You both lose 3.
Oh, must drain us out.
Yeah.
Then I'll pass.
Cool. Untap.
Target acquired.
Draw a card. Oh, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I pay 4 for Beacon of Creation again.
Yeah. How many cards you got in hand?
1.
How many forests do you have in play? It's a
I
more
have
important
1, 2,
question.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 forests in play.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to Arcane deny all that. I counter it, and then you get to draw 2 at the upkeep, and I get to draw 1.
What I get to do what? Sorry.
On my upkeep, you'll get to draw a card. You'll get to draw 2 cards, and I'll get to draw 1 card.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so that's fair enough. And I will use Thris's ability to give this Elder +5/+5 to the end of turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'll attack you with it, Rob.
I'll block with the Argent Sphinx, and then before damage, I will blink it. And it comes back at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll go then.
End step. This comes back. Untap.
Hey, it's my
Trigger.
job to have a blinky deck.
Yeah, I know. Trigger Arbiter of the Ideal. So reveal top card of my library. If it's an artifact, creature, or land, put it into play. It's an Ormos Archive Keeper, so we get that into play with
Nice.
a manifestation.
Anti-mill yourself one.
Yeah, can't mill out, and I can pay 3 mana to discard 3 cards of different names and draw 5 cards. That's an enchantment.
And then have you both drawn for Arcane Denial?
About to do that now. So I draw 1, you draw 2,
Okay.
and then I draw per turn. Okay. So. We are in trouble, aren't we? Ooh, Jesus. I think I play a Oh, do I really? I really want this Manchester Sphinx, but I also really want to draw 5 cards. Is that bad? So I think I'm actually going to do that. I think I'm going to pay 3 mana. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to discard 3 cards of different names. I'm going to discard a Swamp, a Cancel, and a Magister Sphinx, and draw 5.
Nice.
Okay.
4, 5. Then I'm going to preordain. I'm going to scry 2 and then draw. Yeah, okay, we'll put that on the top, that on the bottom, and then I'm going to draw it. And then I'm going to go... This is going to be fun. 4, 5, 6, 7 mana for an emergency powers. We all shuffle our hands and graveyards into our library, then draw 7 cards. And then I get to put a permanent that costs 7 or less from my hand into the battlefield.
Oh, right. I don't have a response. Well, I technically have a response, but it doesn't stop it.
Okay.
I will spend what because I don't want to get it shuffled in. I'll spend a white and a black to despark, and let's exile. What's the bigger threat? Is it the one with Cascade, or is it the one that lets you draw 5? Or the one about untap? Now, the one about untapping won't happen that often. Let's exile your Cascade one.
Okay, so Enigma Sphinx gets exiled.
Okay, so hands and graveyards get shuffled into the library.
Hands and graveyards get shuffled in, and then draw 7. Let's give everyone some gas. An emergency powers gets exiled.
Cool.
And then I'll be able to put a permanent card with CMC 7 or less from my hand into play.
Oh dear, cards going everywhere.
I'm not trying to shuffle the oldest sleeves I have. You can tell they're a bit need a bit of retirement soon.
Draw 7, right? Okay, 1.
Draw
2,
7.
3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, interesting.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh.
And then a permanent.
There's a couple of goodies here.
7 or less into play. I will put this Call of the Kindred into play, attached to my Arbiter of the Ideal. As I got exactly 0 Sphinxes off of that.
Your upkeep, you can look at the top 5 and you can put
a Sphinx into
on the
play.
battlefield for free.
Yeah. And then I am going to move to combat, and I'm going to attack Aaron, because you keep attacking me for 4 in the air.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pass the turn. Yeah, we'll pass the turn there.
Alright. Let's untap and draw. Right. I'm going to go with a Scoured Barons in tapped.
Yep.
So I gain Uno Lifo.
Mm-hmm.
Just to annoy you more.
It's ridiculous.
Then I'll tap 2. Arcane Signet.
Yep.
Then black, and then 1, 2, 3 for a Skemfar Shadow Sage from Kaldheim.
What does that
It's
do?
an elf cleric. When it enters, I can either make each opponent lose X life, where X is the number of clerics I have, or most common creature type,
Yeah.
or gain X life, where X is the number of creatures I have that share a common in type.
Yeah.
I shall gain life. So I have 1, 2, 3 clerics.
Yep.
I will gain 3 life.
Lovely.
Then, I shall just go to my end step. And
Before
then,
your end step, sorry,
oh.
at the end of your second main
Yeah.
phase, I'm going to pay 2. And what's the CMC of your thing that makes us lose 3 life?
3.
Cool, I'm going to Tyrant Scorn to destroy it.
How rude. Yeah, that's fine. Aura triggers, I have nothing in my graveyard because it's all been shuffled in.
Lovely.
Nice.
That's what I like to hear.
And I shall pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Play forest. Right.
I forgot to drop again like the core celebrant as well. So I'm up to 46.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna play a. So I'm gonna play a Xantid Swarm. So it's a 0/1 flyer.
Yep.
Whenever it attacks, defending player can't cast spells this turn.
Yep.
But more importantly, it's just a flyer blocker.
Mm-hmm.
I will then. So much mana do I have? So much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And you should have a full grip of cards as well now.
15 mana. Yeah. Do indeed.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pay 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For a giant Adaphage.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Is this one where whenever a landfall you get a copy of it?
No.
No,
So,
when it deals combat damage.
yeah. So
When it deals
7,
combat
7,
damage, you get
yeah,
a copy.
7/7 trample gets a copy if he
Yeah.
deals damage.
Yeah.
It doesn't have haste or anything though, does it?
No.
No.
There's
But-
no way of you giving
Not
it
yet.
haste.
Not yet.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana left. So I will play this for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to play a Crash of Rhino Beetles. So this is a 5/5 trample, but it gets +10/+10 as long as I control 10 or more lands, which I do. So it's 15/15 trample.
Okay. Fuck it out.
There's so many cards in this deck that I'm going to be adding to Gore.
Yeah.
I've got I've got a bunch of tabs open of all the cards I'm going to add.
Nice.
Lovely.
So that's Crash of Rhino Beetles. I'm just going to flash it up on my screen as well. I will then pay a green, and I will put a Spider Umbra on Giant Adaphage.
Yep. So does that give it reach?
It gives it +1/+1 reach and totem armor.
Yep. And totem armor. Yep. That's pretty good. Fuck. I'm in danger.
We could have a Mr. Josh joining us in a bit.
Cool.
He asked if we're still playing a Need a Fourth, and I was like, we're still playing game 1, but after we'll need a player.
And then I will pay a green to play a Prey Upon. So target creature I control fights another creature. So
Yep.
obviously it's going to be Crash of Rhino Beetles. And that's going to be hitting the Ormos.
Ormos is dead and gone, which is really
15.
sad because I've got loads of bloody lands in hand I wanted to discard to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it's not fighting, trample doesn't go through.
Yeah.
No. And then
Aaron, have you got ram through in your deck?
Oh yeah, I've got that in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one of my
Jesus
favourite
Christ. Stop!
And then I will pass after that.
Alright, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna brainstorm.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want any of these. You all suck. Let's put these 2 back. So untap, trigger Arbiter of the Ideal. I'm going to reveal a Burnished Heart off the top, put it into play. with a counter on as an enchantment. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to look at the top 5 cards and I can put a Sphinx into play off of the Call of the Kindred. And we will put a... oh, Jesus Christ, which one of these do I pick? Hang on, sorry, I'm just thinking about what the frig I'm going to do. What am I going to do? I'm going to get a Sphinx of the Steel Wind. It's a 6/6 flying, first strike, vigilance, lifelink, pro red, pro green.
Yep.
And then I'm going to draw for turn. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to play a Tranquil Cove and gain a life, because
Hey, that's my job.
I need it. And then we're going to go black, black, white, white, triple blue.
I don't like where this is going.
So we've got blue, 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 white, white, black, black for a brilliant ultimatum. I remove the top 5 cards of my library from the game. An opponent separates them into 2 piles. I may play any number from 1 pile for free.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose Aaron.
Yep.
So, a Dream Eater, a Mortify, a Command Tower, an Island, or a Sphinx of the Final Word. Would you separate these into 2 piles, please?
Yeah, so put the creatures in one pile and the rest in the other.
I'm going to cast the creatures.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast the Sphinx of the Final Word. 5/5, can't be countered, flying, hexproof, instant sorcery countered. I'm going to play a Dream Eater, which is a 4/3 flash. When it enters the battlefield, surveil 4. If you do, return target non-land permanent an opponent controls to its hand. So I'm going to surveil 4. 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to put these 2 lands and this preordain in the bin and this one back on top. And then I'm going to return something someone controls to their hand, which I think sensibly should be the giant Adaphage.
Yep, so Spider Umbra falls off.
Yep. Back to the hand it goes.
Yep.
And then... oh, this Tranquil Cove is tapped because I played it this turn. So move that over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 7 mana left. And 7 mana worth of things to do, so that's fine. So we will go with... we'll go to combat. And we will swing for... You haven't got any flyers, have you, Tom?
I do not know.
Attack you for 8 in the air.
So what's coming at me? It's the
It's
one
a
with
4/5.
blink.
Yeah, the blink one and the 4/5 untap trigger thing.
In response, I'm going to go for white and black for Die Tactics to exile the one about untapping.
Yeah. I don't like that. That's sad. I'm going to counterspell that.
Oh.
Rob says no.
You have said no.
And you can take 8
So
for your
I
trouble.
take 8, yeah. 38.
And then... I guess I'm going to do this now. Now? Question mark?
Now.
Now. Oh, that's not legendary, is it? No, I've miscalculated my maths. Yeah, I'm just going to pass the turn to you.
Oh, baby.
You didn't sound too sure about that.
I feel like I may have just bricked.
Untap, draw. Let's go for a plains.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go for white, 2 black, and 2.
I don't like this.
For Furger, Judge of Valor.
What's
2
it do?
for flying lifelink. When I cast my second spell each turn, I look at the top 3 cards, put 1 in my hand, the rest on the graveyard.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I gain a life for entering.
Mhm.
Then I'll cast black. 1, 2, 3. Revenge of Ravens.
Is this whenever we attack you, we lose a life for each one attacking?
Yeah, and I gain a life.
Ah! Yeah.
Furger. I draw. Well, I don't draw 3. I look at the top 3. Put. Do I need to reveal? No, I don't need to reveal what I put in my hand. Either. Oh, what's in the grave? We've got that. All right, I'll put that in my hand, and I'm going to put Leechwood Swamp and Ill-Gotten Inheritance in the grave.
Mhm.
Then go to combat. There's a lot of Sphinxes there and a lot of big green stuff, so I'll just pass my turn.
So at the end of your second main, I would like to pay a blue to blink my Argent Sphinx to make it come back during the end step. And then that comes back during the end step, and then still in the end step, I'm going to pay 4 mana. I'd like to Price of Fame the 15/15.
Price of Fame, yeah.
Destroy target creature, Surveil 2.
Yep, so that'll die.
And I will Surveil 2, and well, I know what that one is. So yes, and yeah, we'll leave both on. Yeah, we'll leave both on top. In fact, no. I'm going to put one in the bin. There you go. Put Razaketh's right in the bin. Leave one on top. Go Ferret.
Okay, untap, draw. Forest.
Of course, naturally.
Get the Adiphagia out again.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So pay 4. Let's put Gaia's Embrace on Xantid Swarm. So it's now a 3/4 flying trample regenerate.
Yep.
And when it attacks, defending player can't cast spells this turn.
Mhm.
And I think I'm going to pass.
Lovely. So I'm going to untap. Trigger Arbiter of the Ideal. Reveal the top card of my library. It's an Enigma Thief, which is a Sphinx. So I'll put it into play. When it comes into the battlefield, for each opponent, return to 1 target non-permanent they control to their hand. So I'm going to put the I put the giant Adiphage back in your hand, Aaron, and Tom. I'm going to put. Do you have any flyers?
1, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the flyer back in your hand.
Yep, just back to my hand.
And then upkeep, trigger Call of the Kindred. Look at the top 5, reveal a Sphinx, put it into play. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whiff, 4 lands and a Back to Fiction. So the rest go on the bottom in a random order. And then draw for turn. Let's play an Arcane Sanctum tapped. And then we've got a lot of mana. But first, we're going to do some attacking, I think. You have 1 flyer, don't you, Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yes, the enchanted one.
Yeah. I'm going to go to combat. So this can't attack. I'm not going to bother attacking with this. Tom, I'm going to attack you with my 4/5 Arbiter, my 4/3 Argent Sphinx, another 4/3 Sphinx, my Sphinx of the Final Word, and my Sphinx of the Steel Wind, which is my pro-green, is going to attack you, Aaron.
So how many are attacking me?
4.
You lose 4 life and I gain 4 life?
Yep.
And then I've got no blockers, so how much am I losing?
It's a total of 17 for you and 6 for Aaron.
Yep.
And I gain 6 off the lifelink.
Down to 26. I literally had to Google the maths. Just double check I got the maths right.
And then I'm going to, second main phase, I'm going to pay... So that's 5, 6, 7. So 7 mana. For a Sphinx of Jawar Isle, which is a 5/5 flying shroud, and it says you may look at the top card of your library at any time. I'm going to scry 1 off of the Path of Ancestry, and I'm going to leave that on top.
And you can permanently look at it forever.
Forever and ever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 1 mana short of casting Yenit. So if I actually... I'm going to change the mana on that. I'm going to use some more black, I think. And keep some more blue up. How much blue do I need for that? 2. So I will only spend the 2. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There we go. And then I'm going to blink my Argent Sphinx. And then I'm going to move to end step. And the Argent Sphinx comes back. And then I'll pass.
Very complicated way to give it vigilance.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Untap, draw. Right. Let's spend black and 2 for Call of the Death Dweller. So I can return up to 2 creatures with CMC equal to 3 or less. It's just going to be the one creature which is indulging patrician, but it gets Death Touch and Menace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got the little counters, Death Touch and Menace. Oh, actually, I've got the card ones here. The paper ones suck.
Yeah, they do.
Then that can go in the bin. Oh, cool. White, 2 black, and 2. Bring out Furger again.
Yep.
Gain a life from Core Celebrant, gain a life from that, and gain a life from Furger. And then I'll black and 2 for Marauding Blight Priest. So
Which one's that?
Whenever I gain a life, each opponent loses a life.
Stop it!
So I gain a life from it entering, so
Yeah.
everyone loses a life. Then I cast my second spell, so I
That's
get
the
to...
third spell this turn. You've cast the return
Well,
one.
it's the second spell since Verger's been out, so I have no idea what the...
No, it's the second spell. Does it say when you cast your second spell this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the second spell you cast this turn was Verger. So Verger wasn't in play. Verger can't trigger off itself if it's the second card. It needs to be in play for that effect to happen.
So I don't look at the top.
You don't look at the top, no, because this is the third spell you're casting this turn.
That's all good, I just did it in the wrong order.
Yeah.
That's fine, alright.
I'm more than happy to say, if you thought it worked that way, that you would play Verger first, then play the return card,
Can I
and
do
then
it in different
and then
order?
do it that way. That's fine because you haven't drawn any other cards, have you? So
No, yeah.
yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, not the state of the library hasn't changed, so you might as well just say
Right.
do it the other way around.
Put that in. I'm going to get rid of Forsaken Sanctuary and a Griffinary.
Yeah.
I've got no mana to do anything anyway. Right. I think.
If you want,
do.
If you want to attack Rob, I can give one of your creatures +5/+5 if you wish.
There's not a lot I can really.
There's no point because I can just block with the Argent Sphinx and then blink it, so doesn't do much unless you've got the trample. But I mean, I've got 16, 19, 21 power worth of 21 toughness worth of blockers. So
yeah, I'll just pass.
Just to remind what I put on top with my Sphinx of Jawar Isle.
How's that draw? Well. Hello, old friend.
Uh-oh.
Pay 4 for Beacon of Creation.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm going to pay 3. And I'm going to counter it with Dissolve again.
Yeah.
I'm going to scry 1. I'll leave that there.
What is this? Half an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third one.
I'm probably going to die next turn, so I'm just going to go in, I think. 1, 2, 3.
If I had any life gain Aaron, I'd give it to you.
Yeah, so I'll play the Adderphage again.
Yep.
And just give the Xantid Swarm +5/+5.
Yep.
And should attack you, Rob, with it.
Does it have trample?
Yep.
And what's its total power and toughness?
So it's +5/+5, so 5, 6, +3/+3, so 8, 9. 8, 9.
It's an 8/9.
Yeah.
Sure. I will. So if I block with the Sphinx of Steel Wind, then all the damage will still come through, but I will hit it with my first strike, so I will gain 6, then lose 8, so I'll only lose 2. So I will do that. I'll block with the Sphinx of Steel Wind.
All that mind maths.
And take 2.
Yep. That's it. Last turn.
Cool. I will untap. Jesus Christ. Right, trigger Arbiter of the Ideal, reveal the top card. It is an Alhamret High Arbiter, so I'll put that into play. When it comes into play, each opponent reveals their hand. I choose the name of a non-land card revealed this way. They can't cast spells with that name. So show us your hands, gents.
Yep, just an explosive vegetation.
I'll name Explosive Edge.
Cool.
2 lands and Profane Command.
I'll name Profane Command, so you can't cast those. While Alhamret's in play.
Yeah.
Upkeep, reveal the top 5. Look at the top 5. 2, 3, 4. Any Sphinxes? 5. Yep, we'll get a Temsis All-Seeing.
Oh no.
And then put the. I've got no cards in hand, by the way, so it's not going to do that.
So much board
put the rest
state.
on the bottom. That is an enchantment. And then I will draw for turn. Classic magic card right there. Right, I think I'm just gonna go swinging. I think that's probably the best thing to do.
Yep.
So Aaron will attack you with the 6/6 pro green.
Yep, so that kills me.
And then I'm gonna attack you, Tom, with everything else.
Right.
Except for the Burnished Heart. The Burnished Heart can stay there. You don't do much. So that is 2 5/5s, 2 4/3s, 3 5/5s, 2 4/3s, and a 4/5.
How many creatures are attacking me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You lose 6 life.
Yeah, I'm going to gain 6 from the lifelink of the Sphinx. So I'll just stay where I am.
But because of Marauding Blight Priest, you also get a.
I lose another 6, right?
You lose another 6, yeah.
Yeah,
so
I just lose 6 then.
Yeah. And then I have 2 flying creatures.
Yep.
Is all your stuff flying?
Yes.
You got no non-flying. So I've got a death touch one. God, what? I don't even know what's threats anymore. Oh, I'll block the death touch on the one that when it untaps, you get a free thing.
Yeah, this one here, the Arbiter of the Ideal.
Yeah, and what's the strongest creature?
I've got 3 5/5s here.
I'll block one of the 5/5s with my lifelink.
Okay.
Lifelink.
I can look at the top card, can't I? Yeah, okay, so that is 10,
Yeah, so
18 damage goes through.
So 35 minus 18 goes down to 17. However, I had lifelink. So this one, I had lifelink, so I gain 1. This one had lifelink, so I gain 2. And so you lose 3 life.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. You lose 2 life, because
okay.
2 different instances.
Yeah.
Then
And my
these 2
Arbiter dies from the Death Touch.
Yep. Then I have aura triggers.
Yep.
I have no creatures, so
No creatures in the grave.
well, I don't know what the wording is. It's like return something with lesser CMC. So, could I do it so Patrician goes in first, then Verger, so Patrician comes back out?
They both enter at the same time. You don't stack them, so
cool,
I don't
that's fine.
think so. And then second main, I'm gonna Doomblade your Suture Priest, because why not?
I don't have a Suture Priest out.
What's the white mana one?
What, that the Core Celebrant where it enters gain a life?
Yeah. Well, Doomblade that. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
And
I have
then
nothing with lesser CMC for aura.
And then I'll pay 9 mana to cast Yennet. Scry 1. Put that on the bottom. And then I'm going to pay a blue to blink my Argent Sphinx.
Yep.
And then I'll pass to you, and then get drained out, probably.
You don't. It's either if I can do something this turn, I've won. If I can't, you've won. I think this is the fight.
The make or break. Let's go. I love a make or break.
Squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time. It's my fault for letting you live earlier. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I should have taken care of you when I had the chance.
Right. I'll put in a planes.
Oh yeah, what is on top? I've still got my Sphinx of Jawar Isle out. No, I don't know if I want you.
I am gonna call it there.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. I've got a land and then Vizcopa Guildmage, which gives me a exquisite blood, but I have no way of gaining life.
Which one's Exquisite Blood?
Whenever I gain life this turn, each opponent loses that much life, or whatever the one of that is.
Yeah, but if I attack you with the Ravens, you gain life off that, don't you?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
I don't have any flies anymore, so
Nice.
you'd only need to attack me with 20. But yeah, that is a you win, I'd say. What a close game.
Yeah,
Should we get Josh in for a second?
Yeah, I'm game.
Yeah, definitely. I need to go and have a piss first, and then go put my fucking pork in. So I'm having the roast today. I haven't even put it in yet.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. By all means.
Fancy sending some over to me?
Yeah. Nice.
I'll go and get another drink then, and then just get
I've tagged
Josh
him in the Discord.
and then we'll start when we're ready.
Yeah.
That was really good fun. That.
Yeah, it was good.
I was like, when I played the emergency powers, I was like, am I just going to bring Aaron back into this game? Because I knew you only had 1 card left, and I thought, well, that's obviously the mono green sort of weakness is you don't have a lot of draw. And I thought, well, if I play this emergency powers, he's going to draw 7 cards. But I kind of thought, well, yeah, but then he's going to have a handful of gas again, so we can grind out even longer.
It could just be 7 lands.
Well, yeah, like I drew no Sphinxes off of that, so I had to put the Call of the Kindred into play because that's the only permanent I had. I had 4 lands, I think 2 counter spells and the Call of the Kindred, and I was like, well, I'll just put the Call in because I can't put anything else. So we'll see. But yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, worth doing in the end. Grinded it out a little bit more. Bit more fun for everyone.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Definitely, it was quite like at any point any of us could have just killed anyone else. I think, especially we got so low, didn't we, Aaron, off of all the drain. So
Yeah.
next time, Manchester Sphinx happens at the first opportunity. At Tom, keep him low.
I don't know why you held out for so long. I had exile creatures. I kept saving exile spells in my hand, so that way, if it does come in, I'd lose the 10, but I'd at least get rid of it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, survive like the crackback and stuff as well. Like that's the thing. Like I was like, I can put you to 10, but if I can't follow it up by hitting you for 10 in the air, what's the point? Like, because you'll just gain so much life again, you know, and it's just like it never happens. So, you know, you want to try and combo it with the put you to 10, kill you. It's like, because the deck, I'm not killing everyone in one go, but sometimes you just need to be able to just sort some. What is the hammer for?
Revenge.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'm sure Josh did an episode on not holding grudges, right? Right, guys? Right?
Nice.
Right, I'll grab a drink.
Right, quick break then.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait here for if Josh joins.
Yeah, cool.
So he's not just coming to an empty room.
I am here now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Who's playing?
Me, you, Tom from Tabletop Republic, and Rob.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Alrighty. What are you thinking of playing, Josh?
How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me trying KO as a commander?
I don't mind.
See what the others think. Not here at all. Absolute judge's wig. Absolute judge's wig. Make that a play mat. Where do we need this to be? Right, now I need to go and get the heavy things. Oh. I've literally just made it, and it's in odd colour sleeves until I can get over to Mystic to get my get some sleeves, basically.
Give it a go.
Give it a go. Yeah. Yeah. Got my links.
Oh, hey, it's a Josh.
Bonjour, how are you?
Bonjour. Not too bad, thanks. How are you?
Yeah. Good.
Buongiorno.
How do you feel about me trying Kaya as a commander?
Trying who?
Kaya.
Kaya.
Planeswalker.
Oh, you want to do your Planeswalker as a commander thing?
I want to try it. I mean, I do have another option, but the deck is mostly built around having her as a commander.
We've just played a game with our sort of budget tribal. I don't know if have you got budget tribal built or not?
Yeah, I have. I've got that as well. Yeah.
Did you want to join us for another round of that, or do we all want to change?
I don't mind changing.
I'm up.
I don't mind.
I'm up for anything. I'm alright with changing.
I will. Your camera is the wrong way up for me, but I'm going to flip it. Hey, it's the right way up now.
Yeah, well, we can flip it manually. So
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Tom? About what you want to play, or?
I'm literally up for anything. If out of the two, I'd probably prefer changing just because I've got so many decks.
Yeah, we'll change it. We'll change it up then. What sort of power level is your Kaya deck then, Josh? Just so we can sort of get on the
not very
same.
strong. I mean, it has some good cards in it, but it's not that powerful, to be honest.
If you gave it a number between 1 and 10, 1 being, no strategy at all, and 10 being CEDH, what number would you give it?
It has strategy, but it's not a great one.
I need a number. Give me a number.
Oh, I don't know, maybe a 6, but it has got stuff like Cabal Coffers,
Okay.
so I don't know, make your own judgment on that.
All right. So Ruler Josh, we times that number by 3, so he's playing CEDH, guys, plus extra.
He's off the charts.
Let's go. Everyone panic.
I'm gonna play sheer interaction then, just so I can stop everything.
Sounds good.
What if I play Godo?
Is my screen slow?
No.
No, it's fine for me.
Okay, cool. It's just for me then. Maybe it's
I
just
don't know what to play.
you might catch up eventually.
Could play this again. Fancy some more?
No.
Oh,
Right. That was a lot of fun. Actually, I enjoyed that. It was the getting 2 swamps out of Tom's hand, which let me overload a mind rake to make everyone discard again, and then getting the Avenger of Zendikar out of Aaron's hand. I was like, oh!
Cheers then. Thanks for that.
Woohoo, yeah, I'll have that. Thank you. Right, the only thing I have built ready is Godo, unless you want to give me, I don't know, 15 minutes to try and put Sisay back together. I've got.
Stop deconstructing your decks.
Wow,
I mean, I don't mind.
too many of my cards are shared.
I don't mind playing against Godo, to be honest. If you don't mind, it depends. If you're going to take 15 minutes to put the deck together, that gives me 15 minutes to put up the proxies that I need, because at the moment they're just paper. There's only like 5 or 6 in here from memory, but it's only because they're in the post or in other decks.
Aaron's playing Damia, so I feel like I've seen what Damia does. So I feel like the only other deck I've got that can do anything is Godo or Turgrid. I mean, I suppose I could switch Turgrid for Haunt of Hightower. That'd be an easy swap. So rather than stealing everyone's stuff, I just play Haunt.
To be honest, I actually don't mind playing against Godo.
Fine. I'll get Godo out.
Right,
Let's see how it
coming out.
goes.
Zaxara's coming out.
Zaxara's coming out. Oh, we're all going for it. Okay.
Oh, I haven't put this in the screen.
Well, when we say we're all going for it, I mean Rob's gonna fucking go off here, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Well, we're playing Arch Enemy. I think that's what basically we've said.
Cool. Let's just get the planes chase up out as well, shall we?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Extra chaos.
I haven't tried Godo with Birgi and Tybalt's Trickery in it yet, so
I'll just give it a go.
I've got
then,
a brand
mate.
new card. I've got a brand new card in my Zaxara. A lovely Time Spiral remastered Lotus Bloom.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Lovely.
to be honest, to be fair, I don't know. Godo. Yeah, I might be able to do something. Who knows?
Just have some instant speed interaction. You're going to be fine.
This is definitely mid-range with minimal.
Yeah,
Fine.
same here. I'm not going to be able to interact with anything past turn 3, I don't think.
Yeah,
But we'll
yeah,
see. We'll
yeah.
see.
So, Rob, as long as you're not a dick and go for Helm straight away.
Cool.
I'm playing Goat. Oh, of course. There's enough. The deck doesn't do anything else. Oh, if only I could play Dark Ritual on this deck, that'd be gas.
You can play Godo, but you can't actually play Godo.
Yeah,
How about that?
I'm allowed to play Godo, but I have to take Helm out.
No, just play what you want, mate. Play what you want.
Yeah.
I just want to have a couple of games.
Just don't get annoyed if we only attack you, because
Yeah,
we
that's-
know what that could do.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right, what do I need?
To be fair, same as Axara, as soon as, you see some kind of threat on my board, I know everyone's just going to be like, oh, that's a problem.
Yeah. Oh, let's deal with that.
Live
See
or
what
lost
hand
again.
looks like in this. Okay. Well, that looks bad. I just realised I need to write something on this one. Well, that doesn't
Liverpool have just lost again, so they've lost as many this season as they have the past 3 seasons combined.
Oh, they're having a bad season then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got I showed Aaron earlier, but I've got my TV set up so I could watch football while playing Magic. So this is a proper
Sounds like a good Sunday, mate.
proper Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what? Fuck it. I think I might be able to draw into stuff. Just so you know, I have 0 interaction turn 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't win until at least turn 5. So
This is going to be fantastic. Oh dear.
so this is like borderline CDH pretty much, but.
And I can potentially win turn 1, but usually turn 2, so we'll see.
This is one of my only decks that currently doesn't have proxies in, because this is where I put all the cards,
All your good stuff.
all my
yeah.
good expensive cards. I just put them in here. Yeah,
If people want a proxy, I'm more than happy to do that, because I really, really, really wouldn't mind playing Godo with, like Wheel of Fortune, Grim Monolith, LED, City of Traitors.
I mean, I don't mind as long as it's not like if you're going to get a proxy, get one that looks cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could get like a fancy one. Like, there's a guy I know from Mystic who did what you proposed, where he got some cool altered stickers essentially and stickered over and they were just really cool designs and just stickered over what the original design was as a proxy.
Yeah.
And I've got no problem with that for we were playing just playing casually. Absolutely, go for it.
Yeah, I mean,
0 lands, but this is the best hand I think I've ever drawn.
Apart from the fact it's got no lands.
Yeah, yeah. If it had some lands,
Seems
it would
legit.
literally be
Sounds good.
the best hand I've ever drawn.
Jesus.
That's amazing.
all right, I've got cards.
Well, that's a good, strong start there. Do I need a Graph Digger's Cage? Should be in here, really.
Just in case you got some fucking scumbag necromancers in the pod.
Yeah, Josh. Usually, I've seen his Kalia deck.
Yeah, we still call it Carlio, even though it's Bruce Toll / whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That deck is very, very fun to play. It's explosive.
Yeah. Right, I am ready. Just got to shuffle up.
Yeah, that will do. I guess that's fine.
Right, Grids. No one wants you, so fuck off. Yeah, I actually think using the little whiteboard cards actually worked relatively well for playing over camera. It made it reasonable. Didn't make it, it wasn't too hard.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
as long as you knew what was going on and we knew what to remove.
Yeah, exactly. I just wrote the name, wrote if it was a creature, wrote its power and toughness and any relevant rules, and if it was a land, I wrote the name of the land, and then I wrote a big letter for whatever colour it tapped for. That's it, Make it nice and easy.
Yeah, no, they're quite good. And they're the right size as well, aren't they?
They are more like they're slightly thinner. They are like poker cards, so they're more like Yu-Gi-Oh, but they're big enough.
Oh, my friend Matt from ages ago, he had got the same sort of ones, but they were like the same thickness as Magic cards.
Yeah, they were like standard size. I mean, I could have got 50 standard size for, I think it was $7.99, or I got 200 of these poker ones for a $5, and I thought,
yeah, no, that's way better. Yeah.
better value, because I don't know how good they are at cleaning them up and how often I'm going to have to start chucking them out. But they all worked relatively well. They all cleaned up okay, so I could reuse all the ones. I only stole 17 things on Thursday night, so it wasn't too crazy.
Only
17 things over 3 games I think we played. So it's an average of just under 8 things a game.
And the good thing about it is those are probably going to be key targets that you'll be like, oh, I've already got that card ready to put in.
Yeah.
Shall we roll for first?
Indeed.
Yep. I can't
D20?
wait to lose.
12.
I'm going to use a different one. 9. Let's see what my other dice would have won. Oh, of course, my other dice would have won that one.
What did you draw? 15, Josh?
Yeah.
Lovely. So I'm at the back of the pod. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. That's all I care about is not being last.
Yeah, good stuff.
This is probably the best for us against Godo. So
Yeah, 100% best for you guys is if I'm going last, because you'll get a turn to establish some sort of interaction. No!
draw a card.
This is what Rob lives for. This game.
Yeah. I live for trying to fight through three decks worth of interaction. It's my favourite.
Brilliant.
Did I get there? Did I? No! Oh, shit. Let's go again.
I'm going to play a Crystal Vein, and I'm going to play my interaction, which is Expedition Map.
Cool.
Pass.
Right. Untap draw. Undergrowth Stadium comes in untapped, then I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Draw a card.
Actually, I'll do it now, because otherwise it'll take too long. Worldly Tutor.
Good mulligan missed. Did I put it on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worldly Tutor. Okay, lovely.
Unless anyone wants to make me mill
No.
really early.
Drown
Unfortunately,
Pass.
Yep. I'm going to play a mountain and then play a Codex Shredder and then make you mill one, Tom.
Oh, wow. Savage.
Oh, no. I haven't even chosen what I'm putting on the top yet, so...
Whatever it is, you're milling it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just get rid of the worst creature.
I mean, to be fair,
should wait until you've really picked before this, so you wouldn't know that was going to happen. But
to be fair, with Worldly Tutor, there's absolutely no situation there now where that Worldly Tutor would have got you anything.
I'll go for what I would have chosen.
Lovely.
Which, annoyingly, would have been the 4th card anyway, which would have been a Giant Sage.
Okay.
Just to ramp.
There you go. And I'll pass.
And draw a card.
I thought I'd do it. I'll be nice and do it now, so you don't have to wait on the end of Josh's turn.
Savage.
I'll play a...
Somehow you're more of an arch enemy than you would have been normally anyway.
Command Tower.
That's the only reason this is in the deck and I never get to do it. I finally got to do it.
Pass.
Alright. That's a draw. A fucking Demir Aqueduct, bounce that and pass.
Kill. Untap. Draw.
I hate you so much.
I swear, Rob, if you've got Strip Mine now, that would be hilarious.
Oh, this deck doesn't run Strip Mine. It does run Blood Moon.
Cool. I'm going to play green and blue for a Calling Oracle. Enters battlefield, reveal top card. If it's a land, onto battlefield, which it is. It's a Dark Ball Pathway, which I'll have enter as... Yeah, I'll have it enter as that. And pass.
And I'll draw.
Did you get the full art ones, Aaron, or is it from boosters that you got that from?
Oh, I just boosted that one.
I'm just going to play a mountain and pass the turn.
Alright, at your end step, I'm going to crack my Expedition Map.
In response, I'm going to make you mill one, in case the top card is the land you want.
It was Nickthos, Shrine of Nyx.
That's a pretty good hit.
That is pretty good. That does limit my choices.
Rob, stop.
That's it. I'm gonna get you all with a shredder. I'm just gonna mill all your key cards, and then you can't win. What are you gonna do?
Outrageous.
Fear the shredder. Do you know I used to play Lantern Control in Modern, and I've never played a deck that gave me more of a migraine. It's so hard to play.
I'm going to try this card.
It's a land, right? You have to reveal it. What is it?
Yeah. Flagstones of Trakar.
Oh,
Trakir.
yes. Is that the one where legendary, and if it's put into your graveyard, you search library for a planes, put that into play?
Yeah.
And you're going to combo that with like Crucible of Worlds and Ghostly Quarter to just keep getting loads of lands out of your deck.
I mean, that's a very good idea, but no, this is fairly budget. Untap. Draw a card.
It's more for like mass land destruction, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do here?
You want to
It
break
could come at any
free.
time, couldn't it? So we do need some interaction. It's a shame we've got nothing in hand. Right, so that could tap for 2, which gives me that. And then I could do that, and then that's in the grave. I don't really mind losing a land at this point because I'll replace it with that. And it means I get both things out. So we'll go, I think this works. Well let's just go first. We'll go Flagstones, crack the Crystal Vein to play a Fractured Power Stone, and then tap 3 to play Kaya. What's the the cost of the what's it called that taps?
Shredder.
Yeah.
It's cost 1. It's 1 mana.
Aaron, are you going to attack me with your Coiling Oracle if I just get rid of that Codex Shredder now?
Oh no, it's only a 1/1. I'm not going to bother putting it anywhere.
Yeah, so I will downtick Kaya and blow up that.
Yep.
It's exiled.
Yep, that's cool with me.
Josh, I'm your friend forever.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know
Let's
if destroying Crystal
just-
Vein is the right thing to do there, but
a Darkwater Catacombs and pass.
Okay, untap, draw. Play a Flooded Grove. I will pass.
I will draw a mountain. And I will pay 3 for a Trinosphere.
everything costs 3 now, yeah? That's
Yeah, 3 is the minimum, yeah.
I'm going to counter that, Rob. Counter spell.
Lovely. And then I'll pass.
Untap, draw. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. We will. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm going to play an Isolated Chapel tapped. Oh no, I'm not. Ugh. I need mana colours. Sorry for the burp. I'm going to play a Blight Climb Pathway, as you can see with my fantastic artwork.
Oh, lovely. It just comes up as a sheet of paper for me, so I'll just believe you. Is that tap for white?
Yeah, I do actually have one.
Oh, no, it's great. No, it's fine. I mean, it taps for white, and it's a white bit of paper, so I know exactly what that does.
Tap black, but I'll get the colour one.
It's
For all
fine.
viewers at home, I will flash
Alright.
out.
It's been ruined now.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
get a black bit of paper, you bastard.
There you go.
Go to your local craft shop.
Hey!
Yes. Grime Climb, that's what it's called, not Blight Climb, that's a different land.
Crime time.
And then we will go 3 to play Phyrexian Altar, Arena, rather.
Is that the one where
Those-
you can sacrifice a creature for a mana of any colour?
No, so at the beginning, so I said
Oh.
Altar by instead of Arena. So
Oh,
at the
draw a
beginning
card,
of
lose a life.
Draw a card, lose a life, yeah.
Yeah.
I will uptick Kea and exile your Trinosphere from the grave.
Lovely. Lovely old job.
Yeah, pass the turn there.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah, I just thought that this deck sort of is like because most of Commander is about reusing your grave as well, so it's sort of like has a niche area.
Verdant Catacombs. I will tap and sack it straight away, losing Uno Lifo. Let's get a swamp or forest. Which will be a watery Gravu. Double check I don't actually have any other. I think that's literally the only target for it, yeah, because I made that mistake before where I already had it out. It will it enter tapped?
Oh, and climb. Grim climb.
Yeah, I'll make it enter tapped because I don't have anything I need to play at the minute, so I'll just pass.
Okay, untap, draw. Play an island. Right. Pass.
Untap, draw.
Pure interaction.
Pure interaction. Let's play a buried ruin and pay 3 for a Birgi. God of Storytelling. It's the one where it's a 3/3.
Oh, red mana one, yeah.
Yeah, whenever I cast a spell, add a red, and I can boast twice. Not that I have any boasters. And then I'll pass.
Right, that's a scary card. Right, untap.
On your
Wait.
on Rob's end step, I'm gonna cast Golgari Charm on your Phyrexian Arena, Josh.
Yeah, sure.
Destroy target enchantment.
It's pretty good.
Untap. Draw a card. That was probably the best thing to do. I'm going to go with. Aaron, what colour mana do you have up?
Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, so I have all my
Blue, blue,
colours. I have all my colours.
Sure. Right, I will play a. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Yeah. I'm going to pay white, colourless, and I guess black to play a Oath of Gideon. When it enters, create 2 white cores.
Yep.
And Planeswalker I control enters battlefield with an additional loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some things
Look
somewhere,
at all those blockers.
but I don't know where they are. So we'll have a look here. I think I've got 2 somewhere. See. Oh, where are you gone then? What? Where the hell is that then? Oh, there's one. That's a clue. Where's my soldiers?
I don't have a clue.
Hey! Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna have to go like that. Oh wow, Rob.
Core allies.
Oh.
I got it. I just didn't want to respond.
Okay, cool. That was.
That's because my
disgusting.
puns don't use the stack.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, I go.
My
I'll
puns
play-
have split second.
I'll play an isolated chapel, and then I'll play a scrabbling clause. Basically, I can target player exiles a card from their graveyard, so you choose which one you exile. And if I pay 1 and sacrifice it, I choose the card to exile, and I draw a card.
Yep.
And then I will uptick. Well, what are we looking at? Aaron, I'm going to uptick Kaya, and I'm going to take both of your cards in your graveyard. Wait, no, actually, I'll uptick on Tom because he has a creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got Worldly Tutor, Gaia Sage, and Verdant Catacombs.
I'll take Verdant Catacombs and the creature, which
Yep.
leaves me 2 life. Where the hell am I? I'm normally on that side over there. And then I will pass.
All right. Let's draw. Undergrowth Stadium comes in untapped because there's 4 of you. The 4 mana needed for Zaxara.
Lovely.
Then I will pass.
Zaxara's the Hydra thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
No,
X-Cost Tribal.
draw.
This should be fun.
Quite the opposite of the budget tribal we were playing.
So I'll tap 4 mana for Arigsmathes, Slumbering Isle.
Yep.
So he enters with 5 counters on him,
Lovely.
and that I pass turn.
And top draw. How many artifacts and enchantments do people have? Asking for a friend.
Oh no. I have 2 artifacts.
0.
0.
Okay. So I'm going to start off by playing a Cavern of Souls, naming human. I'm going to cast a Lotus Petal for a red mana from Bjergi. So it's 1 red.
Here we go.
And then I'd like to use that red mana and 1 other mana to play a Dockside Extortionist, triggering Bjergi to get a red mana. And then I'm going to get 2 treasures.
Right. Yeah.
Please, someone kill the bogey.
And then I'm going to
Okay.
use...
In response to Dockside coming in, I'm gonna pay this for 3 because I've got Zaxara, Deadly Rolex, Exile, Bergi.
I will respond to that. I'm going to pay 3 mana to cast a Seething Song for 5 red, triggering Bjergi to give me another red. And then you can
still
exile Bjergi.
exiled, but yeah,
Yep.
you've got the 2.
So I've got 7 red floating.
Shit.
And then I get the 2 treasures.
I think that's everything you need, isn't it?
That's 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's 11 to do the thing.
Oh baby.
So I'm going to spend 5 red and tap the Cavern of Souls to cast Godo.
Yeah.
Trigger Godo to get Helm. And then I'm going to
so
spend a red.
on the trigger
Oh, yeah.
to go get your helmet.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 and reality shift Godo, so exile it.
Yep, and I'll put him back in the. I'll
I
put
was
him
going
back
to say
in the
Deadly
command zone.
Relic for Godo, but
So is this on the search, or when it comes into play? The
The search
equipment.
trigger.
Yeah,
The
whatever,
search trigger.
whatever's best, I guess.
Yeah. Search trigger.
Fine. So he's going to go back and cost 2 more.
Yeah, and then you manifest
So-
the top card.
Yeah, I manifest before I search, don't I? So I
Yeah.
will manifest.
Hopefully it's helm.
That's luckily for me, it's not.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go search for an equipment.
Yeah. Original
And
Thieves also
because
goes
you-
down by 1.
Because you have reality shifted, I'm not going to get Helm because that makes no sense. I will instead get Hammer, I think.
Yeah. Hammer of Zzz.
Yeah. Hang on. So that's the 5 I had spent to cast Godo, which leaves me with. Hang on. I had 10 floating, so I used. No, I had 10 in total, which is 1, 2, 3. So I had 7 floating, and I've used 5. So that leaves me with 2 floating and 2 treasures. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, 6 plus 4 is 10. That makes sense. So hammer comes into play, and then I'll trigger the hammer and equip it to the Dockside Extortionist, because why not? I still have a lotus petal as well. Oh, I had a lotus petal, so I did actually have enough
To go Godo, yeah.
to go Godo. Yeah.
You're welcome.
We should have waited for the hammer to be equipped. Not the
Or
hammer.
the helm. Yeah, the helm would have helped you there. And then I don't have anything else to do, I don't think. So I'll just pass the turn.
Okay then. I'll untap.
Everyone draw as many removal spells as you can.
Right.
So the manifest is if it's a creature card, I can turn it face up any time for its mana cost.
Yeah.
If it's a
Lovely.
creature, yeah.
Yeah.
What does Hammer and Azan say?
Equipped creature is the one that equips for free when equipment enters. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 and has indestructible. So Dockside is currently a 3/2 indestructible at the moment.
Right. I'm going to play a Forge of Heroes, and hopefully no one will counter this. I'm going to pay 5 mana to play Kaya the Inexorable.
Yep.
A new one.
We'll play
What does it do?
+1, put a Ghost Form counter on up to 1 non-token creature. Essentially, when it dies, it goes back to my hand, and I create a Wild Spirit. But the main one, which is -3, exile non-land permanent.
Mm-hmm.
And the -7 is you get an emblem with, at the beginning of your upkeep, you may cast a legendary spell from your hand, from your graveyard, or from things you're in exile.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a counter on top of that KO already, so it should be on 6. And then I'm going to down tick, this resolves anyway,
Yep.
and exile the hammer.
Yep.
Then, God, using all my resources here, I will.
I think we all are.
I think I will down tick Kaya to try and exile the lotus petal.
Yeah. That's what you want to do?
Yeah.
I could sack it in response, I suppose.
Yeah,
sack it.
that's what I was expecting you to do. Yeah, float
Yeah,
them
might
out.
as well.
And then I will. God. Oh, it comes in with an additional count. Oh my God, I could have ultimated it straight away because of Oath of Gideon. That's ridiculous. But no, I think that wouldn't have worked anyway because we need to get rid of the hammer.
Rob. We just need to get rid of Rob.
No, we don't need to get rid of Rob. We just need to control the hammer and the amount of mana that he has. Right, cool. Yeah, so I will.
Yeah, I'm back to paying a full 10 now. Full 11, sorry.
Alright, so I will pass. There's my 2 creatures. There's my 2 planeswalkers.
I think I've blown my proverbial Godo load too early.
Your Godo Lodo.
Godo Lodo.
It's lucky that you exiled the bogey as well because that thing's horrible.
Biggie's fun, I think. It's fine. Although there is a really cool mono-red storm deck with Biggie as the commander that I quite like the look of.
Yeah.
Plays all of the red cantrips and then you just like grape shot or empty the warrens and stuff like that. Or you go, you assemble
Dragon
a couple
one.
of loops.
Fabled Passage, I'm going to tap and sack it straight away because the land will come in untapped.
Yeah.
The other thing I like to do with Biggie is run Grinning Ignis and then either Runaway Steamkin for infinite mana or Impact Tremors for infinite pings.
We saw
Those
that
are
the other
both
day,
quite.
didn't we? We saw that pit.
Yeah, that's what Steve did in his. He didn't realise that he had put that in his Perfrost deck. So I was like, oh, you've got Biggie and Grinning Ignis and Perfrost in place, so we just die. And he was like, huh?
Yeah.
Because you just keep blinking it.
He just was like, I guess so.
Okay, yeah. It
We
was
had a
just-
similar sort of game yesterday, Rob, where a whole loop of the table went before I realised I actually had infinite combo assembled on my board.
Oh yeah.
I had Felidar Guardian, Teferi's things so you can take up the do loyalty things twice. And then I had Aminatu and this Kea, which meant that I could draw my whole deck.
Yeah.
And play everything. Oh, I had a thing that comes in whenever it comes in. Coveted Jewel, so it makes 3 mana, and when it comes in, you draw 3 cards. So I could draw my whole deck, infinite mana, and I could exile off everything. So at that point, I could just ultimate Kea, as many times as I wanted.
Oh, I got a coveted duel with Turgrid off of Tom on Thursday night. Helped me keep going. It's good fun.
That's a quality card, that.
Mm. All right, what's Tom up to? Awful
green.
quiet. He's using his usual tactic of staying quiet and out of the way.
Yeah.
And then getting us all in the end.
Green, blue, 1, 2, and I've got 1 floating. Bounty of the Luxor.
Oh, nice.
So, pre-combat main phase, I either draw a card or add 3 mana, depending on if everything's flooded or not.
Love that card.
Card's a great card.
And I technically have enough for it, so I will tap Zaxara for 2 of any colour.
Mm-hmm.
Then 2 green, and then Catacombs for 2 more for Forgotten Ancient. So whenever you cast a spell, I put a 1/1 counter on it. And then my upkeep, I can move those 1/1 counters.
Nice.
I will pass my turn.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Okay. Play an island.
Is it coming?
Yeah, the thing is, if I play it, it's just going to be removal target. So,
How big is it?
what, Damia?
Yeah.
4/4, Death Touch.
Yeah.
I mean, Aaron, to be honest, if you play...
I can't bolt that.
If you play that, it's going to be quite...
It will help the situation with Rob, but it is very dangerous if it's allowed to stay.
Yeah.
It'll be a big distraction
dangerous.
from the main target.
Yeah, it'll turn into Rob's not doing anything anymore, but Aaron's drawing 7, so let's all turn on Aaron. I like that plan.
I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to pay.
Okay.
I'm going to pay. So actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No, I still can't do it.
Wow.
So I'm going to pay 3 mana for a Monastery Siege, choosing Karn. So I'm going to draw additional card, then discard a card every turn.
Lovely.
Arrangement of Thieves goes down by 1, and then I will pass.
Cool. I will untap.
Sorry, would you do that turn? I was taking a drink.
So I played Monastery Siege. That was it.
1 counter.
So I'm going to untap draw. I would like to pay 2 mana for a Felwar Stone.
Cool.
And say go. Actually, do you know what? These Kayas are going to get out of hand, so I would like to attack a Kaya. What loyalties are they on?
I've got 2 1/1 blockers.
Yeah, I know that. What loyalties are they?
We've got Kaya on 4 and the other Kaya on 3.
Which one's on 3? The commander one.
That's so helpful.
That helped me. No, it didn't help. It's what made it clear though. Okay, so you've got your commanders on 3, the other one's on 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd like to attack the one on 4 with my 2/2 and my 1/2.
Oh man.
Take it.
Take it like a man.
Take it.
I kind of want to keep that Kaya around. Yeah, I'm going to block with both of my tokens.
Okay. There you go, guys. I've contributed. I'll pass the turn.
At my end step, before your end step, sorry, I'm going to let you choose a card in your graveyard to exile.
Me?
Yeah.
Seething Song or Lotus Petal? We'll get rid of the Seething Song.
Yeah. Right. Untap.
I don't really have any recursion. There is a Buried Ruin here, but I've got Buried Ruin to get an artifact back, but it's kind of like it doesn't net me anything at this point.
Oh, I thought it was the Doretti, half the Doretti deck. So I was like,
Well, Doretti is in here actually, so yeah, I've got a few. I've got a couple. I think there's 2 lands, Doretti, and a Trash for Treasure.
You have some
Sun.
mastery in there.
No, Scrap Mastery is not in this deck. It's only in Duretti. There's no point in Scrap Mastery if you can't bring back like Pentavus and Metalwork Colossus and Meteor Golem and all these good big things. You know, like Scrap Mastery for Mana Rocks isn't really great.
No.
Yeah. All right, I will draw for turn. All right.
You have to kill these guys. One card in hand does not help me.
Kids are probably going to die, aren't they? What have we got on the field creature-wise?
I have a Dockside Extortionist and a 2/2. Tom's got some interesting stuff.
Nah, no, I don't.
Just a creature. That's,
I've got
just a creature that's growing with every spell.
Yeah, I've got an
Commander.
Ancient.
This is a 2/5 at the minute, and then I can move the counters, and then the bounty where I
Bounty's not a creature though. So.
draw a card. Yeah.
Or
My
add
two
mana.
creatures, yeah.
Right. Don't really know what I want to do here.
The Forgotten Ancient gets out of hand, but it depends on, you know, if you've got instant speed removal, then you can kill it when it becomes a problem, right? I guess.
Hmm.
The group in response.
Kind of want to play this and gear up for that, I think. Oh, I forgot to put drawing in this. I guess I'm going to sack off the Scrabbling Claws and exile a target card from... Actually, first of all, we'll tap it. Rob, exile a card from your graveyard.
Yeah, that'll be the Lotus Spell.
Then I will sack it with this. And Aaron, what's in your graveyard?
So Counterspell, Golgari Charm, and Reality Shift.
And Tom?
Wardly Tutor, Deadly Relic, Fabled Passage.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the counter spell just in case that means anything.
Yep.
And then I draw a card, which is a land. Do I want to put it down? Yes, Emergent Zone. Yeah, that's fine by me. I guess gonna have to exile permanents because it's gonna die anyway. Right. Sorry, Tom. What do you have again?
In my grave. Tutor, Relic, Fabled Passage.
And what do you have on the field?
Forgotten Ancient, my commander, and Bounty of the Luxor.
Yeah, I'm going to exile your commander,
Yep, I have no response.
and I will downtick Kea and exile Rob's 2/2. The it's got 0 mana cost.
Sure. It was a Ricochet Trap.
Okay.
Cool. And then I will pass.
Give me a sec, I'm not just watching the Manchester derby and Man United have got a penalty in the first minute.
Oh.
Let's go for yeah. Oh, goal, perfect, lovely. Tainted Wood. Then I will suspend Lotus Bloom in exile. So comes in 3 turns. Right, what could I do?
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, green, black, blue. Boom, all that for Zaxara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back out. I don't appreciate it going. I cast a spell, so Forgotten Ancient goes up as well. Oh, I've got to do the thingy to draw for bounty. So now it has a flood counter, so next time it will add 3 mana.
Yep.
Oh, and what a draw!
Snoring.
Black and 1 demonic tutor.
Someone's been watching the football too much. Oh, and what a draw!
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Unbelievable, Jeff. Straight out the top drawer.
I don't know, Jeff.
Was there?
Was there a creature played? I don't know.
Oh dear.
Right, I think I know what I'm going to go for.
Tick-tack.
There it is. Put it in my hand. Don't need to reveal it. And shuffle.
I need to get a Khan, the Great Creator, for Godo. The Prime is now playing it, so you can get your exiled artifacts back.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
They've actually switched from playing Cursed Totem to playing Khan, the Great Creator, because Khan shuts off all of your opponent's rocks.
Yeah.
And it also lets you kill them as well. If they're playing like Mana Crypts and stuff, you just kill them with his uptick. But yeah, it does let you recur back anything that gets exiled, and he also helps preserve your life total because they have to attack him. So,
It's a win-win.
yeah, it's kind of cool.
Right.
So I need to pick one up at some point.
Rob, as revenge for just everything, I'm going to attack you with my...
Hang on, wait, stop.
four-
Stop. You could kill one of the Kayas here, and the Kayas are going to get out of
Yeah,
hand.
but-
One of them can exile
no.
anything.
No, but Josh did me a favour and, helped.
What did we
Destroy a
say
bunch of your
about... Wait, what did I hit you with? What did I do to you? Remind me?
You stopped my worldly tutor.
You
so
played...
true.
And you...
Played a turn 1 worldly tutor into a blind turn 1 because you didn't know when anyone was playing. That was on you,
I'm
mate, not me.
attacking you for 4
Yeah,
damage.
I'll take it. What do we say about holding grudges? Josh, tell him. You're not supposed to hold grudges. It's all about
Grudges
threat
between-
assessment. Threat assessment!
No!
This isn't a grudge between games.
Well, yeah,
this
rest
is
in peace,
just this
headphone
game.
users.
I'll pass the turn.
That reminded me of that video of what was it, the local meeting of the local government meeting. Oh, what was
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
Jackie Weaver.
That's all.
it? Jackie.
She kicked him out. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. I love that. It's brilliant.
Read them and understand them.
Okay.
This is here. I take charge.
So, beginning of your upkeep, you may draw additional card, then discard a card. So, draw additional card, discard a swamp, draw for turn. Okay, right.
I think you actually get to draw. What's the wording on Monastery Siege? I think you get to draw both and then choose what to discard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been what I discarded anyway, I think.
That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It just gives you a better choice, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
It's a heuristic study in my mind. 3 mana draw card.
I like Monastery Siege. I think it's a great card. I like all of these sort of siege cards.
Yeah.
I was playing Outpost Siege and every red deck I could for until not long ago.
Green blue for a Cura's follower, so it allows me to untap another target permanent. So Arithmetic goes down by 1.
Yep.
No.
And I will pass the turn.
Lovely.
I could see now. It's a miracle.
So Forgotten Ancient gets a counter. I'm going to untap draw.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a land. It's a War Room. And then a War Room. And then I'm going to...
What is it good for? Drawing.
What loyalty are the Kayas on again?
One of them's on 1, the other one's on 2. So I think you have your free choice of which one to kill.
Is the one that's on 1 the 5 mana one by any chance?
Yeah.
I'll take that for 1.
Cool.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Right, I'm going to attempt something, so we'll see if Aaron counters it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to pay 1 to sacrifice my emergent zone so that I can cast as if I've got flash.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to play Phyrexian Scriptures.
Is that the one that gives you clerics?
It's the one that puts a +1/+1 counter on target creature that becomes an artifact. The next part, it destroys all creatures. The next part, exiles all graveyards.
Okay. So, what are you going to put a +1/+1 counter on?
Absolutely nothing. Oh,
Is it
one
you
target.
may?
I've gone up to 1 target, so
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have
have
to do it.
Yeah. No, it says up to.
Up to.
Oh, that's a shame.
So you can just choose to choose 0. So you're going to blow up the board, is what you're trying to tell me.
Well, that's if it resolves, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
results.
Untap for my turn. Draw a card. Trigger from Phyrexian Scriptures goes to 2. Destroy all creatures. All non-artifact creatures, sorry. So anything with artifact in its name gets to live another day.
To live. Actually, yeah. In response to that, I will pay 4. I'm going to Death Sprout my own creature. So Arithmetic
good
goes
idea,
down by 1.
Nice. Yes.
Arithmetic goes
Half
down by
your
1.
exhaling your own creature and everything like that.
Yeah, and I'll go
more
get a
lands, lovely. It's good stuff. I like it.
Now, Arithmetic
Come on
is going to
board.
become active next turn and hit someone for 12 damage.
Oh lord. Squeaky bum time.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's very grim. Not much I can do about it. Apart from play 5 mana.
Oh lord.
Oh, what do I want to do here? Yeah, it doesn't matter because I can't do anything else.
Oh no.
5 mana to play Global Ruin. Basically, you choose a land type from among all your basic lands, and you sacrifice the rest of the lands. So for you, Rob, you'd have a red. You just have the mountain. I'm going to lose all my lands. I don't know what Tom is, and I think Aaron keeps his swamp and his island and his forest.
What's the card name?
Global Ruin.
Global Ruin. I've never heard of this before.
Proper old school.
Yeah, so I'm just going
I
to
think.
choose my forest, island, and swamp then, and everything else gets
Yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah, including Eryximstes.
Yep.
So each player chooses from the lands he or she controls a land of each basic land type, then sacrifices the rest. So I basically choose a mountain and sack the rest of my lands.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well,
So
I'll
I've got
respond to that.
Yeah.
only one thing.
I'm going to pay 3 to activate my war room. So I'm going to draw a card,
Yeah, lose a life.
lose a life and draw a card. Yeah. And then I sacrifice all my lands bar 1.
Yeah, but you still get your artifacts and stuff like that.
My 1 Fellwar Stone. Thank you so much. You're so benevolent.
Yeah.
So I
I've
don't
got-
have any basic lands. Does that mean all my lands go?
Yeah, I'm
Or
really
I've
sorry.
got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I get a trigger from Flagstones of Trakar. So I'm going to go and get a Godless Shrine if I've got one. Does it enter tap to the Trakar?
Yeah, it comes in tapped off of Flagstones.
That's fine. So that's the Godless Shrine. Right. I will play my planes for turn, and then I will. We've got creatures in grave now, yeah.
I have a Dockside Extortionist and 5 lands.
A lot of lands, Forgotten Ancient, and some other things.
Aaron, what you got in your grave?
Yeah, Eryximnethes and the Curious Follower and Calling Oracle.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna uptick and take the Dockside and buried ruin. I think. Sorry, mate. I think that's just because I don't want the dockside coming back at this point.
I don't have any recursion for non-artifact, so I have no. There are no ways in the deck to get it back.
Cool. I gain 2 life.
Yep.
Again, and then I pass.
Well, you get some mana from your bounty, at least.
Yeah, well, to draw pre-combat main, I do get the thing. Yeah, so I've got an exotic orchard. Luckily, I drew as well. So
Yep.
You got
I
one.
do have 4 mana to play with.
Go on.
Jesus Christ, there's nothing I can do. Why? I guess I'll do this for tab and then blue. Yes, there's a island on the battlefield.
Tom, you
So
still have
blue.
you still have your creatures, don't you? You still have your Zaxara.
No,
No, because there was the board wipe, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Blue, and 2. Finale of Revelation for 2.
Yes.
Wow.
Just to draw
Desperate times.
2 cards. Oh, and it's exiled as well, so even
Hang
more
on a
fun
sec.
for you.
Perfect. That's
Oh,
what-
lovely. That will come in handy.
How'd you do that?
I can't do anything else, so I'll pass.
Okay, untap. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. I'll discard a Opulent Palace. And then play a Tainted Wood. Pass.
Can I hear screamo in the background of someone's camera?
I don't think so. Not mine.
No. Oh no, it's probably my own.
It's your go, Rob.
Okay, what was the name of that card? That land wipe card again?
Global Ruin.
Global Ruin.
Global Ruin. That's it. So I'm gonna untap draw. I've got nothing else to do.
And I'm going to copy it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I may be able to potentially do that. But I'd have to wait too long. So, what instants and sorceries do people have in their grave that cost 2 or less?
Oh, nothing.
Worldly Tutor.
That's pretty good.
Demonic Tutor.
Oh, that's even better.
I don't need to hear anymore. I'd like to pay 2 mana for a Direfleet Daredevil.
Okay.
2 on first strike. When it enters, exile target instant sorcery from an opponent's graveyard. I may cast that card this turn and spend mana of any colour to cast it. So I would like to exile the Demonic Tutor.
Yeah.
Baby.
And then I would like to sacrifice my 2 treasures to cast Demonic Tutor.
I think I've had the same amount of cards exiled from every other player than the same as Josh.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
going
can spread the love.
to de-tutor for something that helps me in this
Win the game.
Yeah, what can I do from here? Nothing is the answer, Rob. Nothing at all. How many cards does everyone have in hand?
0.
1.
Not a lot then. Fucking hell. Maybe.
5 cards. Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ, Fenton.
So have you caught a guess of what this deck is?
I'm going to get this card in my hand and then I'm going to pass. No.
Okay, cool.
Apart from land destruction and removal.
Pretty much. So my go, draw card, uptick Phyrexian Scriptures, exile all cards from all opponents' graveyards.
Yep.
That's that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Exile all the cards in your graveyard.
That's a lot of them.
Good thing I used the Direfleet Daredevil now.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking as well. got there. I will then play an Arch of Orazka. No, Kaya's just going to uptick. What's Starfleet Daredevil's attacking?
It's a 2-1.
Damn it, he's going to slowly
Go
kill
on.
me.
First strike.
Yeah, I will just uptick Kaya and exile nothing because there's nothing. Well, I could exile from my own graveyard if I've got a creature. Let me have a see. No, I don't have a creature, so there's no point. No, that's perfect. Pass.
Untap. I get draw and then draw from Bounty of Luxor.
Indeed.
Oh, look, a basic land.
Go on.
That's what I've got 2 mana, so all I'll do is there's a forest, so play 1 for Scoot Mob.
Nice.
If I have 5 or more lands in my upkeep, I put counters on it. No.
Well, we may have time.
And I'll pass.
Okay, draw step, draw 2 cards. Discard 1. Discard a Void Slime. And then play a Yavimaya Coast and pass.
And top draw. I would like to kick an ever-flowing chalice once. And then pass.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm going to attack your commander, your Planeswalker for 2. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going down to 3.
And then I'll pass.
Draw a card. I will play a Plains. 5 mana. Absolutely nothing to do with it. Baron, have you got anything in graveyard?
A Void Slime.
Sure, I will exile that and gain 2 life. Void Slime's the creature, right?
No, it's an instant.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just exile that.
Yep.
Pass.
Is it the one where it's Void Slime where you get a creature if you counter something?
No, that's Plasm Capture. So this one just counters spells, abilities, and triggered abilities.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Lotus Bloom comes in after that suspension.
Oh boy.
I know, I've got mana. And then Bounty of the Luxor, I get the 3 mana from that as well.
Oh, he's got so much.
Go on.
He's got like 8 mana.
Opulent Palace intapped. Yeah, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How much does Exara cost?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lovely. Just checking.
Baby.
I don't know what I even want to do with it.
You've had all this time to think about what you're going to do with all this mana on your turn.
Yeah, I'll just do it all. Sack Lotus Bloom. Bring out Zaxara.
Cool.
She's back.
And then Scoot Mob is going to swing in for 1 damage at Kaya.
Yeah,
Any damage helps, and then I'll pass.
it
Cool.
does at this point.
Untap, upkeep, draw 2, discard 1. Discard. Yeah, I guess that does that. Discard Terastodon.
Yeah.
That's a horrible card.
Great card.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That and Acidic Slime. Oh.
Okay, and then I'm going to pay 4 mana to play Foul Renewal. So return type creature from your graveyard to your hand, which will be Terastodon. And then target creature gets -X/-X, where X is the total toughness of the card returned this way. So something is going to get -9/-9.
I've got a 2/1. There's also a Scoot.
Yeah,
Scoot and Zaxara.
I'm going to target the Scoot Mob so you can keep your Zaxara.
Wow.
Thank you. I will take that.
That was kind.
Yeah, and I have Terastodon in hand as my
Lovely.
card. I'll pass.
Oh, untap draw. It's a land. I'll play a land. I got nothing else. I'm going to attack Kaya for 2.
You guys are right.
Yeah? Can you?
A bit quiet, isn't it?
What?
Quiet.
Oh, you're supposed to talk to me.
So no, sorry guys. I was just speaking to.
That's alright. I'm attacking Kaya for 2,
Sure. Down to 1.
and then I'll pass the turn.
All right. Draw for turn. Right. Okay. Can't play that either. What do I want to do? Think I'm going to down tick Kaya to kill herself, and I'm going to get rid of the chalice.
Chalice is exiled.
What's Zaxara's power and toughness?
It's a 2/3.
2/3. That's not too bad. How many counters does Luxor put on it?
Luxor has no counters at the minute, so I'll just be drawing a card next turn.
Oh, okay. I will then play Kaya again. And it'll come in with an extra counter thanks to the Oath of Gideon. And then I will. Anyone got creatures in the graveyard?
No.
They've got nothing in
I've-
the graveyard.
I have Scoop Mob
Yeah, I will uptick and I'll take care of Scoop Mob and the other.
and the Lotus Bloom.
Yeah. Perfect. Pass.
Right. Let's have. I get to draw a second card because of thingy. Thriving Grove in tapped. I'll do it so it can green or black.
Yeah.
Then what could I do? What could I do? Right. Let's try this. Blue, and 1 for Pemin's Aura on Zaxara.
Well, infinite mana.
Any responses?
No.
So what's this aura do?
I can spend 1 blue to untap it, so with Zaxara it means I have infinite mana.
How many cards do you have in hand?
5.
Oh shit.
Does it,
Any
if you don't-
X spells will kill us now. Anything.
what's the name of it?
Pemin's Aura. Yeah, I'll put it like that so you can scan it.
Aura MTG.
Because Zaxara, Zaxara can just infinitely untap itself, can't it? Yeah.
I would like to pay 3 mana, and I would like to deflecting swap that to my Direfleet Daredevil.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. What a strange game.
Right. I can't do anything else, I'll pass my turn.
So this is the aura on it.
Untap. Draw 2 cards.
It's
discard a
funny
card.
because you've got a Felwar Stone, you can actually untap your Diadeep Daredevil now.
Yeah. I'll give it flying. Or give it shroud.
Discard
Or
talent.
kill it.
Oh yeah, you got the other options as well.
Yeah.
Discard Terastodon.
Remember this, guys. I saved you.
Yeah, definitely.
From what? Yourself?
Save them from you. At my own expense. That's my only protection spell. Go on.
4 mana for 2 talismans, and then I'll pass.
Lovely. I'll untap and draw.
Daddy.
I will pay 2 mana for a Goblin Crater Maker. So I can pay 1, sack it, deal 2 damage to target creature, or destroy target colourless non-land permanent. And then I would like to attack Kaya for 2.
Sure. And 3.
And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw a card. Right. Oh, Aaron, you've got enough mana for Damia next turn, right?
Yeah.
That will seal up the game, I think.
She just dies to removal, so probably not.
Yeah, I will uptick Kaya though, and I will get rid of the Terastodon just because I don't want that coming back.
Well, he'll be drawing cards, but he doesn't have a lot of mana to do other stuff.
And I will.
Is it 2 cards you can exile with Kaya?
Yeah. What else have you got in the graveyard, Aaron?
The return type creature to my hand from the graveyard.
Yeah, I'll take that one away as well.
Yep.
Pass.
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 Untap. Okay, draw. Pre-combat main phase, I get 3 mana from Luxa. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically have 9 mana.
Oh boy.
I'll use the 3 mana from Luxa for Lead the Stampede.
Yep.
So I get to look at the top 5, reveal any creatures, put them in my hand.
Okay.
5.
Lots of hydras.
I will just reveal 1, which is Primordial Hydra.
Oh, yes.
Good choice.
And rest bomb.
You can cast that now as well. Can't
Then
you? Oh.
I will tap green and 1 for 3 visits to get a forest.
Yeah.
Plus, it will also shuffle things a bit. Let's go for a forest. A normal forest, just in case someone plays a really dumb land removal card again. I'm not salty.
That was the nicest one I have.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then green, green, and then 1, 2, 3. Primordial Hydra.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So my upkeep, it's doubled. But at the minute, it's just a 3/3 blocker, just in case.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
And I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw set, draw 2, discard 1.
He wants them all.
Oh, because I've got Zaxara out, I forgot I got the Hydra as well.
You do.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I just realised, have I just completely forgot about that? I don't know how many Hydras I might have had.
Saren, you know when you got rid of that scoop mob?
Yeah. That's right. I'll play Damia now. As long as people let it stick around, I can get rid of some stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to discard a Cultivate.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Blooming Marsh tapped.
Yeah.
And then I'll play Damia.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Lovely. At the end of your turn, I'm going to add a blue, and I'm going to untap my Direfleet Daredevil. And then I'm going to untap. And draw.
You know, there's a difference between, rubbing it in and just...
It's flair. It's all about flair. What instants and sorceries do people have in their graveyards, please?
Cultivate.
3 visits and lead the Stampede.
3 visits, lead the Stampede, cultivate.
Global Ruin.
Global Ruin!
No.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How much mana is Global Ruin, just in case?
5.
Yeah, no. I will play. Wait, what loyalty is Kai on?
4.
4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Oh!
I'd like to pay 2 mana to Twin Flame my Direfleet Daredevil.
What does that do?
It puts a copy into play and gives it haste. So I get a copy, and the copy is going to exile Cultivate.
Cultivate, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to swing 6 at Kaya.
Kaya is a gong.
And then
now.
second main phase, I would like to play a Mana Crypt. And then I would like to pay 3 to cast Cultivate.
Nice.
So I get to search my library for 2 basics, 1 into play, 1 into hand.
Yep.
So I'm going to put 1 into play tapped, and 1 into hand. And then I'm going to play my land for the turn.
Good stuff.
And then I'm going to pass. The turn
I'm
can
going
get
to
next.
draw a card. Cool. I'm going to pay 1 mana to play a Relic of Progenitors.
Nice.
Which is essentially the same as the Grabby Claw thing.
Yeah.
Except those are all cards from all graveyards.
Don't think graveyards exist in this game, do they?
You're not allowed graveyards.
No.
What was the point of putting Grafdigger's Cage in? No one's getting to keep anything.
Do I just want to draw a card and see what I find? Nah, pass.
And to
Here
upkeep.
come some big boys.
A Primordial Hydra is now 6.
Oh, Jesus.
Then draw. Then beginning of thing, I get to draw a second for Luxa. Right. Are there any big threats on the board, or is everyone just pretty much still?
Damia. Damia. How many cards do you have in hand, Darren?
0.
Manifold.
So Damia is going to be drawing you 8, and you're discarding 1 with Monastery Siege.
Yeah.
You draw an additional 1, so you're going to draw 8 and discard 1.
Yeah, but I think in the general state of the board, it's probably best for me to do so.
Tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
Hard disagree on that one. There's
Do
so
you
much
want to be smacked in
interaction.
the face by hydras? I don't.
Well, actually, yeah, to be fair, the Hydras. Yeah, actually, Tom, you're asking what threats are in play. Your own. Is the answer.
Green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voracious Hydra,
Shit.
where X equals 4.
Oh, God.
And I'm going to make it fight Damia.
Yep.
And I get a 4/4 Hydra.
And they kill each other, yeah?
Yeah, the voracious hydra
Yeah,
will
they're
die.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got
yeah.
Damia has Death Touch, but a very expensive removal spell there.
Yeah.
Then, Aaron, do you have any other creatures?
No.
Josh, what have you got on the battlefield?
I've got a Relic.
All of us are open.
Yeah, we're all open. We've got no blockers.
Josh, I'm going to swing at you for 6.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad to take that.
9, because I've also got this Hydra,
okay,
which doesn't have sickness.
Yeah,
So
now we're all around the same again.
Yep. The game has just begun.
Then I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw 2 cards. Discard 1.
I feel like it's a very unset card of like, you get to pick 5 non-land cards to start on the battlefield with.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, restart.
I'm going to discard Obnixilis Reignited.
Oh.
So, what if you discarded that? What did you keep?
Yeah, because you could kill the Hydra with that.
Yeah.
Could. Oh, but you could have drawn a board wipe. So, they kill all the Hydras with that.
I'm going to Gaze of Granite for 5 to destroy all non-land permanents with converted mana cost 5 or less.
Right,
No.
in response, I'm going to pay 1 and exile all cards from all graveyards and draw a card.
Yep.
Before the destruction.
Yeah.
So it's destroying, all
Non-land permanents.
non-land permanents that cost 5 or less.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to sacrifice my Goblin Crater Maker and deal 2 damage to the 6/6. Because why not?
What?
Yeah, deal 2 damage to it. Take it. Take the 2
I mean,
damage.
it's going to die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I just wanted to do something.
Yep.
Yep.
So all my mana rocks go as well, but never mind.
Yeah.
Nice,
That aura's back in your grave now, Tom.
Game
Heaven's
of
Aura.
destruction. This is quality.
Anything else, good sir?
That's it, mate.
And
My
tap draw.
girlfriend came and she was like, "How much longer you got? 'Cause we, got a couple of things needed to do." And I was like, "Oh, it won't last too long."
Yeah, my wife.
Yeah, same.
Play a mountain and pass.
Untap. Draw a card.
Blue.
I'm going to play a Khan's Bastion, which I don't have. And I'm going to pass.
Right. Can I actually spend this mana on anything? Oh, that would help a command tower. Then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, I have enough mana to do this, so I might as well. Let's go for Sapphire Drake. 4/4 flying. My creatures with 1/1 counters on also have flying, with none of them. And I'll pass.
Untap. Draw 1 card now. Okay.
Only 3 mana away from Damia, though.
I'm going to keep that in hand. Pass.
Yeah, the other one's still in there.
Yeah,
What's happening?
Your turn, mate.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Lovely. And tap draw.
I just got a flyer out and.
I'm gonna pass the turn. Josh,
Yeah.
remember you did that Man in the Van episode?
Yeah.
And in that Man in the Van episode, you talked about mass land destruction.
Right, I do have something in my hand.
No. Wait till I finished. You said mass land destruction isn't taboo if you're winning off the back of it.
Yeah.
Your word, not mine.
Yeah, I know. I had something, but
So I guess my question for you.
I'm going to agree with you there. I'm going to agree with you.
Fuck.
Draw a card. Oh yeah, you have me. I can't. Say anything about that. I'm going to play a hierarchy, and then I'm going to lose a life, and I am going to play a Timurit, chosen from death.
Ah, yes, he is devotion equal to black. Toughness is equal to devotion to black. 2 power, and you can pay 2 and exile 2 cards from graveyard.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and
And you gain life.
Creature. Basically, it's the same as my commander.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like it.
And that's me. Pass him.
Alright.
I'm trying to find a talisman. I do have one of those as well.
I've just drawn a now $50 card that is completely useless. And it's only $50 because of reserved list.
I'm going to tap for a black for
Not because it's
Scheming
good.
Symmetry.
Oh, who are you going to choose?
Who wants to be nice to me?
I'll be nice to you. I will be nice to you. I am just looking for
He
land.
destroyed lands.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice to you. I'll also only look for land.
Aaron, I'll pick you.
Brilliant.
Ah, fuck. He played us. Where's my Codex
So,
Shredder?
search your library for a card and put it on top of your shuffled library.
Alright.
Godo costs so much.
You will regret this.
Do 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 do. Do-do.
I genuinely was going to get a land or a soul ring. That was my.
I would
plan.
have done the same at this point. I'm like, well, my mana rocks don't get to stay, so I'm also equally worried that you're going
I've
to
got to go for this.
global ruin.
I don't even care. It's not going to win me the game or anything, but I just want to play it just for the hell of it.
He's going to play acidic slime on me.
Let's shuffle my library and put it on top next turn, unless someone Codex shreds me.
Well, that's an exile, so I think you're safe.
Okay, 1,
Go with that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Let's just go for these 3. For
Creature you have in play, by the way.
4/4 flyer, and all
Okay.
my stuff with 1/1 counters also have flying.
Uh-huh.
Vorel of the whole clade, so I can pay
Ooh,
2 and
just
tap
the
it.
doubler.
Double the number of counters.
Counters.
I have no counters at all.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in case it
Yeah.
appears later.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Cool.
You're going to attack someone? Or...
Oh. Yeah, Josh, I'll attack you. 4 in the air.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Nancy.
Until I feel like you've earned your punishment for land destruction.
Yeah, suddenly being milled off a worldly shooter doesn't seem so bad.
And I'll pass.
Cool. Draw the card.
I'll take it.
So my wife fell over on her walk out, and she's just told me that our Germaline is 6 years out of date. But what's the other Germaline out by? Huh? I can't read that. 2016? Yeah, that'll still be fine. Only 5 years.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's only a best before.
It's never gonna stop working, is it?
Doesn't have
I'll
any use by
survive,
date.
like-
It's fine.
I'm sure that if you play Fallout 4 enough, you'll find Germaline in that as well. Survive anything. Like the irradiated Germaline. Keeps you warm at night.
So I'm going to pay 3 mana to play a Reclamation Sage, which is going to destroy Timoret.
Can't-
Oh, because he's an enchantment, isn't he?
Oh, you can, yeah. Why are you killing my Timoret?
Because you're a
No more
scumbag.
exile.
You're a snag.
And then I'll pass after that.
Fair enough.
I'll draw.
Also, probably because he can't do much with the cards in his hand and the lack of mana.
I
Yeah.
don't know if this helps or hinders other people. This probably helps other people more than it helps me. So I'm not going to play it, and I'm going to pass the turn.
I'm going to untap.
It's a bad card now. I should take that out.
Oh, this card's a hilarious card. But I can't play it just yet. So I'm going to Merciless Eviction. Exile all creatures.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to get rid of my Timoret anyway.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
after he hit you for 2 with it.
Wait, so what did you just do?
Exile all creatures.
Oh,
Thank God it
God's
doesn't
sake.
say all lands.
Pass.
Yeah. There'll probably be an interaction in Josh's deck that says turn a creature into lands, and then he'll do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a card called that? Because if there is, I would like to know what it is.
I think there are cards that turn all your own lands into creatures, but I don't know if there is a land that turns all creature card that turns all lands into creatures.
Yeah.
There's got to be something in like
Have a
proper
look.
old.
Have a look.
Yeah, sorry, I passed, Tom.
Yeah, I'm just doing the maths.
Oh! You can use Urborg of Tomb of Yawgmoth to turn everything into swamps, and then use Korma Spell to turn all swamps into 1/1s.
Wow.
And then play Massacre Worm.
Yeah.
Or you can play Living Plane, but that's in green.
All 6 of my mana just to screw Josh over and play Vorinclex.
What does that do?
It's the lovely Phyrexian version as well, so good luck reading it. Where you get half the amount of counters on your permanents rounded down.
Ah,
So when you tick a permanent up, it does nothing.
fair enough.
And I get double the amount of counters.
It's
Again,
also got haste as well.
what
hasn't it?
counters?
Yeah.
Oh, it does have
And
trample
trample.
and haste, yeah. Aaron, do you have anything out?
No.
Yeah, I'll attack you for 6.
No.
34.
And I'll pass.
34. Untap. Draw. Kill.
This is a weird old game.
There's a weird old game.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a lot of interaction, which is I quite like this actually.
Tap
Yeah.
this.
Interaction.
I'm going to play Visara the Dreadful. So it's a 5/5 flyer, and it can tap to destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated.
Lovely.
5 more clicks.
Well, it doesn't have haste.
It doesn't have haste, no, so it can't activate now. So that's true.
It's out here to screw Josh over. I won't attack you again, Aaron, if you don't destroy it.
That's true.
That's a lie.
The deal is made.
That's a
Yep.
lie.
Deal is
Lovely.
made. Your turn.
Right, whilst I've got it is then.
I will pass my turn.
Untap. Draw a card.
Garbage.
No, that's quite a cool card. But I'm just going to... pay 2 black and put blight on. Put blight on your command tower, Tom. Basically, whenever you tap that land for mana, it gets destroyed.
Oh, my command tower.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh, you bastard.
This deck contradicts that entire episode, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why the series isn't happening anymore.
Yeah.
What series is that?
Heard it here first, it's cancelled.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I did have something to close up the game, but unfortunately, can't play it now.
I think there's something called practicing what you preach. I'm not sure if you've heard of it.
Hey, look, it's trial and error.
Trial and
Anything else on
error.
your turn, Josh?
Yeah, I'm finished, mate.
I feel like it's more error than trial at this point.
Draw.
You're never going to live this down. Mass land destruction is not taboo if you're finishing the game with it.
Yeah.
Was it 45 minutes ago you wiped our lands? Something like that?
Yeah.
This is all on stream. This is all streaming right now, live as well.
Yeah.
So it's all.
I reckon Josh should commit some form of seppuku on stream. A sort of metaphorical magic seppuku.
Funny.
Right,
I think my out. That's all I needed.
I think what we need to do is we need to buy Josh an Armageddon and he has to tear it on stream in half.
No.
2 black and 4. Let's just fucking Torment of Hellfire for 4.
Oh,
Sure.
Jesus, yeah. I'm just going to lose a life.
So did you tap your command tower?
I did, so it does get destroyed.
Yeah. So I can't.
And then,
blight.
Lose 3 life unless you sack a permanent or discard a card.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to go lose all the life.
Times 4.
12 life, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard 2 cards. I'm gonna discard a Defense Grid and a Thunderclap, and then I'm gonna lose 6.
No, maybe I should just discard this then. I'll discard 1, and then how many have we got?
4 in total.
9.
So you'll lose 9.
That's not nice.
That is not nice.
No, I'm probably
You fog it.
I'm going to discard Element of Ceaseless Hunger, and
Josh, you still deserve some punches, so I'm going to attack you for 6 as well.
that's fine. I'm going down. to 22. Lovely.
And I'll pass.
Cool. You're on tap. Draw a card. Right. Okay. That's good.
Torment of Hellfire is always a winner, isn't it?
Love it. Play it in Turgrid and Haunt Hightower. It's just great.
Do you know what the worst thing is? I've had that in my hand since I had the Pemin's Aura.
Yes.
And so if you didn't get rid of the Pemin's
You're
Aura,
welcome.
I would have won that turn.
You're welcome, guys.
Well done. Could you
I
not
prolonged
deflect
their
and-
suffering.
No, you couldn't deflect and swat it either.
Can't deflecting swap Torment of Hellfire now. Don't target.
Right, I'll pay 2 for a Swiftfoot Boots.
Yep.
Then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 for an Eternal Witness. Getting back my Gaze of Granite.
Yay.
Lovely.
And then I'll equip the boots to Visara the Dreadful, so she is now Hexproof
Yep.
and Haste. And
Destroy foreign clacks.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, I think.
No, this doesn't affect me. I'm going to attack you, Tom, for 5.
That's also
5.
That's also fine.
Yeah, he's on the highest life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Anything else? Top draw. That doesn't do anything. I'll pass turn.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Alright,
Strange game.
I know.
draw a
I know.
card. Okay, I am going to. Pass the turn.
What the fuck is going on?
Untap, draw. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 mana. So I can only do one of these. I might as well do this. Blue and 2, Ristic Study.
Oh, come on.
What was that card you just got back, Aaron?
Destroy all non-land permanents with converted mana cost X or less.
Yeah,
Do we care about Ristic Study?
yeah, we do.
Rob, and I'm going to swing at you for even threatening that.
Hang on.
You
Hang on a
take
sec.
6.
Hang on. I'm wondering I'm wondering.
Oh,
Well, I'm debating. The heuristic study still on the stack, I'm afraid. What is it? Unless you pay 1, or is it 4? Or am I thinking of Mystic Remora?
Unless that player pays 1 when you cast a spell, I draw. I currently have 2 cards in hand, just also for
Yeah.
out there.
Blue red elemental blast.
I'm going to red elemental blast the heuristic study,
Fair.
and then I'm
I'm
going
going to swing. Yeah, definitely
My-
swing at you now.
my troubles.
Oh,
And I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Okay. Right. Interesting.
You just need to give Visara vigilance now and just have a load of fun.
Yeah.
maybe I need to think the land destruction side of this and just go for board wipes.
Yeah, like a decent human.
Yeah, Tom, I'm attacking you for 7,
Yeah.
just to bring everyone down onto the same sort of level.
In the 20s.
And then I'll pass.
I'm going to untap draw.
It's a
Wow.
land.
That does now. I'm going to pass the turn.
Ah,
Still-
I'm sorry. I am going to pay 1 white on your end step and play Enlightened Tutor.
Yeah.
God, what we're going to find? What we actually going to get here? Actually, help at all? Well, Wrath of God was at the bottom of the library, so there's that.
I don't mind if you want a Wrath of God sometime. That's fine by me.
Yeah, I know. I am thinking it.
Just, do the
Oh,
old.
this card is fucking hilarious, but I won't
Just
get
top
that
ticket,
straight
great.
away.
Oh god, what is it? It's an enchantment you're looking for, right?
It is an enchantment artifact or an enchantment. Yeah, good point.
Ah. Do you run Overwhelming Splendor?
No, I've got Dimensional Breach that I'm thinking.
No, that's more land destruction, isn't it? Piss off. Don't even think about it. I will find out where you live. I'll raise your house to the ground and see how do you like land destruction now? I don't know, arson's maybe a bit far. I wouldn't do that. It's fine.
But burn swear words into the grass outside his house.
I just burn you lied into the ground just outside.
All right, I'm gonna get something. I don't think it's gonna stay on the field for very long. Aaron, what does your angel do? Just destroys creatures, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right. God damn it! I'm gonna have to play this. So I'm gonna put Perilous Vault on the top of my library, and then I'm gonna draw it for turn. And then I'm gonna play Perilous Vault.
Exile.
Remind me what parent. Oh.
Exile all. Basically, I tap it for 5. Exile all non-land permanents.
Okay.
So I imagine Aaron's going to Gaze of Granite for 4 and get rid of that. But that, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to force that Gaze of Granite. Yeah, pass.
Tap, upkeep. Then Eastland.
Eastland.
Green and 2. Let's beast within something. Aaron, what have you got on your side, buddy?
Just an Eternal Witness, that's it. Because Visara's got Swiftfoot boots, so you could get rid of the boots if you wanted to. But I would
All the
say...
lands.
I would say...
Maybe. What do you guys think?
I would say Perilous Vault.
I don't care about Perilous Vault. I would say it depends. Are you going to follow up and kill the Visara, or I don't know?
I'll get rid of the boots.
Okay, I get a beast.
Yep.
Thank you.
You are a beast, Aaron.
I'm a beast.
Oh,
Sweaty
he's a beast.
And then I'm going to go for blue, and 1 for Open into Wonder on my Vorin Collects. So it can't be blocked this turn, and when it deals combat damage, I draw a card.
Oh, okay.
That's literally it. So I'm going to swing at Aaron,
Oh.
and then I draw a card.
These two are going at each other's throats now. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to end this now, Tom.
We're not doing anything.
And I'll pass.
Cool.
Oh,
Hey, if anyone wants to take me out of the game, I won't even be mad. Someone can get me out of the turn.
He's too proud to scoop. Kill him for his honour.
Aaron's going to go in for a full attack, and then he's going to fucking gaze a granite and kill everything off.
I'm going to pay 3, so I'm going to Maelstrom Pulse the Perilous Vault.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So that's destroyed. And then I will tap Visara to kill Vorinclex.
Nah. The deal has been broken.
And then Josh, I attack you for 5.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't expect that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Pass.
I thought, yeah.
At the end of your turn, Aaron, I'd like to pay 3 for a Valakut's Awakening.
Yep.
So I've got 2. I'd like to put 2 cards in the bottom of my library and draw 3.
Yeah, that's a cool card, that one.
Yep.
Nice little refresh.
1, 2, 3. Are they better? And then I'm going to untap. And
I
I'm
think
going to
that's
draw.
a yes.
No, that's not. It's not better. It's worse. It's worse. Let's play a Blast Zone. Da 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 da.
Cool card.
And then let's, because I got nothing better, pay 4 for a Stranglehold.
What's
No
that do?
searching libraries, no extra turns.
Cool.
Okay.
Doesn't really do anything at this point. It's too late, but that's it. And then I pass.
Untap, draw a card. Right, Rob.
Hello.
Your Blast Zone.
Yes.
What does it read? Does it read that you can do...
So you can pay XX tapped but X charge X counters on it, and you pay 3 and sacrifice it and destroy each non-land permanent with CMC equal to the number of charge counters.
Oh, I was
so
hoping to equal or less. Never mind.
It's not, no,
No,
unfortunately.
it's going to help. It's going to help you tick it up at some point, but
Well, it depends. What do you want to kill?
Oh, when it came out, remember that Vorinclex was on, so you'd get half the amount of counters rounded down.
When what
If
came
you've
out?
done anything. Well, when Vorinclex is on the battlefield, I don't know when it came out.
no.
Well,
Blast Zone is
I've
good
just
play.
played Blast Zone this for land this turn.
Oh, this
Alright.
turn, no,
Yeah.
you're good then.
Right, I'll play a Knight's Whisper to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life, because at this point it doesn't matter. Cool. I will play a Gideon Blackblade.
Lovely.
Oh no.
I will give himself indestructible.
Hey.
Not that he can do anything. And I think that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah.
And tap draw. Oh, okay. Black, and 2. Let's Diabolic Tutor.
Oh, you can't do that.
You can't search. I've got Stranglehold out.
Oh shit, yes.
So I'd advise against this course of action.
That's fine. I'll keep the mana tapped and just go Corpse Jack Menace then. I get double 1/1 counters.
Lovely.
Yeah, pass.
Cool. Untap.
There you go, guys. I've stopped him tutoring for something. You're welcome.
Right.
I'm sorry, Tom. I don't mean to, interact with you quite so much, but these guys aren't. So
As
someone
long
has
as the
to.
game,
Someone's got
ends
to.
soon, because my back is aching for some reason.
I got to eat. I got to eat. Sadie's making Toad in the Hole for dinner tonight, and I have a Toad in the Hole since I was a teenager, so I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
Yes. When it's done well, it's good. But if it's like I've literally got Toad in, ready meal style Toad in the hole that I can have tonight as well. And those ones are always disappointing.
Yeah.
Josh, attack you for 5 in the air.
You want to attack Gideon?
No.
Because they're indestructible.
Yeah. there's
No, he's
point.
only indestructible on Josh's turn.
No,
He's not indestructible now.
that's alright. I don't
Yeah.
mind. I'm attacking the life.
Okay.
I think Josh is gone, is he? Is he frozen?
Josh? I think his camera's still moving. I think he might have gone for a sneaky wee.
Oh.
Maybe.
As long as it's your turn, he's a 4/4 human soldier. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll wait till he gets back then.
Yep.
So I'm just going to kill that as well.
Oh, is he coming back? Is he back?
Sorry, yeah, I was in the toilet. What happened?
That's right. So I'm gonna pay black, and 1. So I'm going to destroy your Gideon with Ruinous Path.
Why?
Why? Straight in there. Why you do this?
Sure.
And then I'll attack you, Josh, for 10.
Sure.
My goodness.
I mean, what's Tom got out?
A Corpse Jack
got
Menace.
Corpse Jack Menace.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of player removal now. So it's dragging on and on this game.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could. I mean, your biggest threat is probably Tom at this point.
I have 1 card in hand and I can't use it because it's a search.
Yeah, pass
Nah.
down.
I am not a threat.
Untap draw.
I don't have enough money for my commander. I don't have any money either.
I'm going to play a command beacon. I'm going to play a little game called Wheel of Misfortune.
Oh, crap. This isn't good for me. I can't remember what it does.
We all secretly choose a number 0 or greater, and we all reveal the number at the same time. Whoever chose the highest number takes that much damage, and then everyone who didn't choose the lowest discards a hand and draws 7.
What? So whoever chooses the highest takes that much damage.
Yeah. Whoever chooses the lowest does nothing. The other 3 wheel.
Okay. Yep.
Right. So I have at least 1 d20 under.
At least 1.
Oh, so you draw
You know,
7.
I might have-
Do you draw 7 cards if you win the bid?
If you no,
You
as long
discard
as
your
you're
hand.
not,
and
as long
draw
as you're
7.
not the lowest, you wheel.
As long as you're not the lowest, right?
Yeah. But if you're the highest, you take that much damage.
Ah,
You can bet 0.
I see.
You can bet 0 and it will do nothing.
Right.
But if you want to wheel,
Okay.
I mean, I'm on 5 life. It doesn't really matter at this point. Sure. Let me get a dice. Choose the number.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Ready?
I'm ready to.
3, 2, 1, reveal.
1.
3.
10.
4.
I
Perfect.
don't will.
So Aaron doesn't wheel. No, did you pick 1 or 8, Aaron?
1.
Okay, so Aaron doesn't wheel. I lose
Right.
10, and then me, Aaron, and Josh, Tom, and Josh all wheel.
Okay. Right. So I'm wheeling away Bane of Balaged and Obsidat's Aid.
I'm wheeling away a pyrokinesis.
Do we
I
shuffle
get rid of
it?
the diabolic tutor.
No, you just discard your hand and draw 7.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to attempt to kill myself.
Okay, so that's that.
I look away and Man United score again.
Aha. Just do some quick maths.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. Everybody here for the maths.
Let's see. I'm going to pay 1 for a soul ring.
There we go.
I'm going to pay 3 for an honor worn shaku. And then I'm going to pay 3 for a brass square. Why not? And then I'll pass.
Awesome. Untap. Draw a card. Pray for plagues. Just to try and stay alive. I don't know if I can actually do this, but it'd be fun if I can. Right. So I need those two for that, which means I can't do what I want to do. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's a shame. I'll play an Mirror Sky Rune tapped. Ruin tapped. I will need to keep mana up as well, I think. I'm not sure I want to do this. Do that. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh well, fuck it. Black. Dark Ritual. Lose 1 life, go down to 4 by tapping my talisman. I've got 3 black and a white. I will play a... Aaron, what have you got on the field?
Eternal Witness, Visara, and a Beast. So 10 power.
Tom, what do you have on the field again?
4/4 Corpse Jack.
Damn it, that'll kill me, won't it?
I've got a 1/3.
I'll play a Kaya, Oath of Kaya, sorry. Floating, keep it 1 mana floating. So I will do 3 damage to... has he only got 3 toughness or less?
The Beast,
And
the Eternal Witness, and my Brass Squire.
I guess the Beast can die.
Yep.
Oh no, it says any target. Fuck it, I'm going to die anyway. Aaron, you can lose 3 life.
Yep.
I want to get him to attack me. That's the plan. Right, pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
What does Oath of Kaya do? Remind me.
Tap draw.
Whenever an opponent attacks a planeswalker with 1 or more creatures, Oath of Kaya does 2 damage to that player and you gain 2 life.
I've put that in my Sisay deck actually now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Eastland. Right.
Eastland.
1, 2,
Oh, Eastland.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm going to pay green for Hardened Scales.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Green 1/2 for Garrick's Uprising. So I have a creature with power 4 or more, so I would draw a card, and my creatures have trample.
Yep.
And then any time a creature with power 4 or more enters, draw. And then I'm going to tap green and 2 for Hydra's Growth on Corpse Jack.
Yep.
So
Which does what?
it would when it enters, put a 1/1 counter on the enchanted creature, and then at my upkeep, it's doubled.
Okay.
Double the amount of counters on it. So I would put 1 on with that. I would. It would. I get an extra 1 with Hardened Scales, and then it's doubled because of Corpse Jack. So I get 4 counters if my maths, if like my stacking is right. Because it's 1 doubled. Oh, sorry, 1 + 1 doubled.
Yeah.
So you apply. So what happens here is you apply.
I think it's 3 counters.
You apply Corpse Jack Menace's replacement effect first. So the number of counters are doubled that are being put on initially. So you go from 1 to 2, and then Hardened Scales adds an additional. So you would go to 3. If you apply Hardened Scales first, then you put 1 on, and plus the additional 1, and then you double. So you can go either way. If you go the second way, you get more.
Oh yeah, so
Hardened
I'll go.
Scales first.
Yeah, Hardened Scales on the stack first.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then I shall go to combat. So it is an 8/8 with trample. which is nice. Josh, I'm just going to put you up. Your
No,
misery
trust
man.
me, Tom. You don't want to do this.
No.
Go to Aaron. You won't get Aaron attacking you back.
Yeah, if you don't attack Josh, he will lose. He will survive because he's got some untapped mana there. So if you don't attack, if I attack, he's going to stop my attack and then get another turn.
The thing is that it could
Rob,
be.
What's in your opinion?
It could be that Josh is holding up interaction to stop Aaron from killing him, right?
Yeah, that's what I want to do, Tom. That's what I want to do. I want to stop Aaron from killing me.
If you kill Josh, sorry, then Aaron's potentially going to go unchecked here.
Yeah.
Whereas if you go at Aaron then is going to have to go at Josh to take Josh out the game.
I'm going to swing at Aaron for 8. 8 trample.
I mean, I'm also here, just so you know.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
You don't have enough mana for Godo, so you're fine.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough mana to cast Godo. I'm sure that lots of people are holding up interaction though, so I have don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Yes, going to Aaron, and then I shall pass.
Cool. On top.
I can't go off if Visara's untapped, right? Because Visara's just going to kill my Godo if I try to go off. So I'm not. This is why I'm now null and void. I think is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, null and void.
Well, this game's silly. No, funny. Go on, Aaron, kill me if you can.
So I'm gonna play green.
Or you're going to tap your angel to stop Tom killing you.
No, I'm gonna play Gaze of Granite for 1, 2, 3, 4. So it destroys all non-land permanents to convert a mana cost 4 or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It continues.
Make this last longer.
And then I will pass.
Oh my days!
You know, Rob, if you manage to get Godo out and Helm and win, I'll be okay.
It's not happening. Just to let you know, it ain't happening. I'm gonna pay 1 for a Goblin Welder, and then I pass.
I'm going to untap,
Oh my goodness.
draw a card.
That's funny.
How much? What is a Goblin Welder?
It's a 1/1.
Yes, and that's the one that brings things back from the grave, yeah?
You can exchange an artifact in your graveyard with an artifact in play, of which I have none.
What's in your graveyard?
Let's see. Soul Ring, Honor-Worn Shaku, Brass Squire, Stranglehold, Wheel of Misfortune, Pyrokinesis, Valkut's Awakening, Red Elemental Blast, Thunderclap, Defense Grid, Mana Crypt, Felwar Stone, High Fleet Daredevil, and a Goblin Crater Maker. So,
right, so
artifact,
Aaron's the only one with a creature, right?
Yeah.
in the grave?
In play.
The
Yeah.
Goblin Welder is a creature, the 1/1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I'm going to play this card as absolute jank, so why not? That's 6 mana. And I'm going to play a Kea, Bane of the Dead, and I'm going to exile Aaron's creature.
I'm just reading what it does. Hold on.
Creatures can't have hexproof, basically.
All right. Yeah, in response, I'll tap Visara and kill your welder. Sorry, Rob.
Oh, this is too funny. Alright, come on.
What is happening here?
Oh, yeah, I'm passing.
Right, I'll untap. What bullshittery can happen this turn? Okay, let's go for a Golgari Rock Farm. I'll bounce the Exotic Orchard back to my hand. I don't even know. Blue, 1, 2, 3. So I have 1 mana left.
Welder's dead as well,
Yeah.
Rob.
Oh, did you kill Welder? Did you?
Yeah, I
Boo.
I tapped it in response.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Makes sense.
Metallurgic summonings. When I cast an instant or sorcery, get an XX token. X
What
is the
the
CMC.
chuff? Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pay 5, exile it to return all my instants and sorceries from my graveyard to my hand, but only if I have 6 or more artifacts.
Yes.
Let's start by getting 1 out. Ozolith.
Yes.
And pass. I've got nothing else to do.
Okay. My go, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Draw. Yeah, why not? Kodama's Reach. Pass.
Untap drop.
Oh god.
I'm going to play a welding jar.
All the jars.
Aaron, I think you'll need to change the name of your stream soon from Sunday Afternoon Magic to Sunday Night Magic.
Oh, no, yeah, fucking right.
Or early Monday morning.
Yeah. Jesus.
I would like to pay 3 mana for Trash for Treasure. I'd like to sacrifice the welding jar to get Brass Squire back.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
How am I not dead? What does that do?
It's 1/3. I can tap it to attach an equipment I control to target creature I control.
But it has summoning sickness at the
That's
moment.
Godo next turn. That's Godo next turn, guys.
Could be. Good.
Untap.
I still have to pay 8, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 mana!
I will draw a card.
I think he deserves to go to at this point.
I've
Mate.
done nothing for long enough.
What does it do? Is it a creature?
It's a creature, yeah. It's a 1/3 creature.
Oh, it's going to have to die, isn't it, unfortunately? Yeah, we'll down tick with Kea to exile that.
Yep.
So
This
much
is
interaction
stupid.
in this game.
Aaron, what have you got out?
Nothing.
Nothing.
5
yeah,
lands
this,
untapped.
yeah, well, you're playing Damio and I'm playing this absolute garbage. Wait, what is it? What is it? What did you say? A 1/1?
A 1/3, the Brass Squire.
Oh no, definitely do it that way. I will play a. Kaya Ghost Assassin.
What does this one do?
For 0, I can exile itself or another creature and return it to the battlefield at the beginning of my next upkeep, and I lose 2 life. Or I can downtick it to give an opponent might lose 2 life and I gain 2 life, or -2 it to discard a card. Each opponent discards a card and I draw a card. So I'm just going to -1 it and gain 2 life, and Aaron's going to lose 2 life.
It's each opponent.
Oh, it's each opponent.
Oh, each opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Perfect. That way. Because Tom was my second choice, no offense. And then I will play a. Enters the battlefield, put a target. Yeah, has anyone got a creature?
No.
Alright, well,
Right.
Contagion Cast comes out and can't put it on any creature, but at least it's there. I pass.
Untap. Draw. Exotic Orchard for the land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know. Let's go green. 1, 2, 3. Let's end this a bit quicker.
Go on, Ned.
For an upwelling.
For a what now?
Upwelling.
What does that do?
I'll scan it. I'll just double check the Oracle text, like the Gatherer text, is the same.
Upwelling. Mana pools don't empty at the end of phases or turns. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Players don't lose unspent mana.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Aaron, you can tap all your mana now.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. It just I don't care who wins, as long as someone wins quicker.
I mean, that's gonna cause Godo to win.
Well,
That's
I've still
fine.
got to get through interaction.
I will pass.
Why would you do this?
Right,
As
yeah,
I keep saying, to end the game.
I'm going to float my mana then. So I got 5
Yeah.
mana to use. Draw a card.
Jesus.
Not very good, is it, really?
Damia.
just gonna pass.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
float my mana. So it's 3 red, 2 colourless.
That's
Tap,
perfect mana for Helm now, though.
draw. Sack command beacon to put Godo into my hand.
Okay.
And then spend 5, 6 to cast Godo.
I have no responses to Godo entering.
Nope.
Trigger Godo, go get Helm.
Is it entering the battlefield?
Well, Godo.
That is, Helm goes straight on the battlefield, doesn't it, with Godo?
Yeah.
So to trigger this, I get to search my library for an equipment and put it into play.
Okay, I'll wait for you to put it into play.
Okay, I mean, I'll get a round of priority after it comes into play before you will, so I'll be able to do something before I equip it, if I need to.
That's fine. I'll say we'll wait till you get it, then we'll
We'll see what happens.
see what happens. So, upon it entering, I have a response.
There's no round of priority yet.
Yeah, so as soon as the next available response opportunity comes up, I have one.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
When I say I just want this to end, as long as Godo doesn't win.
You gave him this.
Right.
I don't
yes.
really have anything else to do. I don't really want to go to equip, so I'm just going to pay 4 mana for a Thran Dynamo. There you go, you have priority. Thran
Priority,
Dynamo.
I'm going to pay green and 2 for Croson Grip to destroy Helm.
Oh, split second as well.
And it's got split second, yeah.
That is that.
Yep, so Helm of the Host gets destroyed. With Thran Dynamo still on the stack, I'm going to Tybalt's Trickery it.
Yay.
See what we get. So I'm going to choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. I'll do a D3.
You've got to mill first.
So I mill 3. So I mill Starstorm, Mountain, Ancient Tomb, and then we're going to exile an online card until we hit something that has a different name from that card. We'll get a Jeweled Amulet. There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Not nice. And then I'll pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. I'm alive. Draw a card.
I was going to say, I just pressed spacebar because the timer, for like the round timer, because it's been on like mine for ages, we'd literally gone over 99
Brilliant.
minutes, I believe.
Ridiculous.
Right, I'm going to play Myriad Landscape.
Landscape. Lambs everywhere. Me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I do have the City's Blessing now. So I now have it for the rest of the game, which is lovely. I guess I will drain. Oh, well, I could just exile Godo, and then he can never, ever do anything until my turns. I don't want to lose the life. I need to gain life. Each player can lose 2 life, and I will gain 2 life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will then. Oh, I'll just pass.
Untap, draw. Oh, sorry, I'll float the 1 that I had as well. Right, so I've got a blue floating. Right, do some mental maths for this. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana.
Crazy game.
Right. Green and 2 for Unbound Flourishing.
Yep.
So double my X in X spells, and any instants or sorceries, I get to copy any spells with X in them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Then blue, 1, 2, 3. Herald of Secret Streams. My creature put 1/1 counters on can't be blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Then I'm going to tap green and 2 for Primal Might. So it's an X, so I get to copy it. So Herald of Streams is going to get +2/+2, and it can fight twice. It gets +2/+2 twice, so it gets
Yeah.
+4/+4 and that, and then I also get the a 3 mana, a 3/3 construct.
Nice.
So Herald is going to. So what did I say? So it's +4. So it is a 6/7. I'm going to fight Godo.
Yeah, being the only creature in play.
Yeah, and it's up to 1 target creature, so it won't fight the other time.
Well, there's nothing else we can fight anyway. There's nothing else. So that's annoying. I was going to kill the Kayas, but not to worry.
And I'll pass.
No, the Kayas are nice.
No, the Kayas are nasty. Aaron has to do something about the Kayas now, because he's going to die to 1.
Aaron, let's see what you can do.
Float all your mana.
Unfortunately not. Float on my mana.
So you've still got 5 plus another. What's that?
9.
So you've got 14 mana.
Plus another 9.
You've got 23 mana to play with this time.
Torment of Hellfire.
Yeah.
Yes, please. That's the way to go.
Gaze of Granite for 21. This is crazy.
So I'm going to pay a black and 1. I'm going to feed the Swarm the Herald of the Secret Stream, so I'm going to kill myself.
Alright.
I lose life equal to that permanent's converted mana cost, so whatever.
Lovely.
Feed the Swarm, is it destroy creature or
creature
enchantment?
Creature or enchantment, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I am eliminated.
Untap draw.
Better to kill yourself than someone else to kill you, eh?
Yeah, I have nothing anyway.
I'm going to pay 6 for an Argentum armor and then pass.
Alright, I am going to float 6 mana and then untap, draw a card. I'm going to Bajuka Bog, Rob's Graveyard. So I've got 6 mana. Whatever that price is. Right, I'll use 6 plus 2. Where are we? For a Ugin the Spirit Dragon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, who's got the highest mana converted? What's the highest mana you've got, Tom? Because it's
this is 5 CMC.
so everything else. Okay, that's perfect. Because that means I can keep the other Kea. Right, I will exile my own Kea till next upkeep, and then I will minus 5.
Yeah.
Exiling everything off there.
Everything that's colourless stuff stays.
Yeah, colourless stays. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's only got its 1 or more colours.
Yeah, Ozolith and the construct stay.
Yeah.
Cool. I could play my commander now. No, I can't. No, that's it. I will pass. Pass.
Yeah. Untap. Draw. Oh yeah, no one gets their because the thing is gone. You don't get to have your
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get to put mana anymore.
mana. How much have I got? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus.
It's a big X.
I'm one mana off of playing Zaxara again.
Uh-huh.
So instead, I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Horizon Stone.
Hey,
If I was to lose unspent mana, it becomes colourless instead.
lovely.
Oh, for God's sake.
And then what's Ugin on? Ugin's on 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you have no creatures.
Yeah, no creatures.
No, gonna swing a 3/3 at Ugin.
When does Kaya
Okay,
come
that's-
back?
My upkeep.
Ah.
I will pay 4 and I will settle the wreckage.
I knew that was coming. You had
You
that
knew it
when
from the
you had that
last
earlier, yeah. You were leaving 4
Yeah.
mana. I was like, I can settle the wreckage. I fucking know.
Yeah, from back in
What?
the old standard days.
So it's exiled, but I
And
may
you-
search for 1 basic land.
Tapped, yeah.
I feel so honoured.
I have 1 land.
Anything else, Tom?
No.
No.
Well,
I'm going to put a red charge counter on my Jeweled Amulet at the end of your turn. And then I'm going to untap. And draw.
Fucking forest, I don't know.
I would like to
here we go.
pay 4 mana. No, it's nothing too crazy. I'm going to pay 4 mana for a Fiery Confluence. I would like to destroy
Oh, what's my key?
Ozolith, Horizon Stone, and Contagion Clasp.
Gone.
Boom.
Pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap, get back Kaya, full not full mana again. I lose 2 life from that, which could be critical. And then I draw a card for turn. Okay, I'll play Tormod's Crypt, crack it, and get rid of Tom's stuff.
Is it all or just one target player?
Target player, yeah.
How many cards do you have in exile, Tom?
That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Hang on. This is my exile pile. Opponent's perspective. The deck is this one.
Yeah. I'm about the same.
5, 6, 7. That's right. Alright, I'll pay 7 and I'll play my commander. Kaya. Christ, here we go.
Could you not?
Kill him, Josh.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna down tick on Kaya to. Have you got anything? Rob, have you got anything of 1 mana or less?
He does not, I believe.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Jeweled Amulet costs 0.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll get rid of that, and then I will. Everyone loses 2 life. I gain 2 life, and then 3 damage to your face, Tom.
Yep.
And that's that. Planeswalker Tribal.
I'm gonna scoop there because I'm gonna have dinner, and my next card is a Sweltering Suns. So it don't help. So I'm gonna scoop at that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I had nothing coming up anytime soon. Nada.
It's my turn, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, and on that note, I'm gonna dip out. So let me know how it goes between you two,
Yeah, okay, we'll do.
Nice.
and
to let me-
I'll catch you guys soon. See you later, guys. Bye.
See you
Yeah. 4. Right. Green, black, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So X equals 7. Villainous wealth for 7.
7 of my cards, yeah?
Yep, you exile the top 7, and I can cast any number of them with CMC 7 or less for free.
Yeah, no, I'm nearly done. You've got Scavenger Grounds, you've got Spirit the Blight Dragon, Dimensional Breach, Path to Exile, and then the rest of the lands.
So, what stuff do I have?
4 lands. Is it cast, isn't it?
You may cast, yeah.
Yeah, right, so the lands will just get exiled. So you've got Path to Exile, Dimensional Breach, which will basically make us all exile our stuff, and Skrithix the Blight Dragon.
Oh, baby.
Path to
Path to
Exile. Yeah, that'll do.
Dimension.
Bonus wealth is only till the end of turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's just like you may cast any of them without paying their mana cost. So I
Yeah.
assume I can only do it now.
Yeah, so Path is going to be no use to you either.
So Path's no use. So what was it Dimension Breach and
Yeah, and Skrithix, the Blight Dragon. The Infecting, that could potentially do it.
Dimension Breach. And sorry, spell that other one.
Dimensional Breach and Scrithix, the Blight Dragon.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That's the black one, isn't it?
Yeah, so you probably want to cast Dimensional Breach first and then Slitherits after that.
Yeah, but then I untap and then I exile the Scrithix, or get the Ugin, and I might downtick and
Yeah, so I'll Dimensional
Win.
Breach.
huh?
I'll Dimensional Breach.
Yeah,
So all my lands are
all our lands
disappear.
are they're in a special pile, and the same with our Planeswalkers.
Yeah,
My
and
Planeswalker
then I'll then play.
Scrithix.
He's just called Skit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Skittles.
There he is. Very professional on the back of a Royal Mail receipt.
That's all you need, mate.
I don't have the mana to make him have haste, so I'll just pass.
all right. So I will. It's upkeep, isn't it? Each player's upkeep. I'll get Ugin back, and I'll draw a card for turn. Cool. I will downtick and kill exile Scrithix.
Yeah.
Has to be done. And then I
Ridiculous
will
game.
pass to you. So now you can get something back from yours on your
Yep.
upkeep.
Oh. Fucking. God. Let's go with a forest.
See why land destruction does not get played. This is like, it's literally doubled the length of the
Rogue's
video.
Passage. Pass.
All right. I will upkeep. I will get back.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't have done it, but also,
Why not?
I don't know.
I'm going to get Kaya, Ghost Assassin back, draw a card, play my land. I'm going to then uptick Ugin to do 3 damage to you, and downtick Kaya to do 2 damage to you.
Yeah. And you gain 2.
Yeah.
I think you've got it. I just don't have any.
Yeah, I think Ugin's going to win me out this game.
We'll find out when I draw. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Savage.
Oh yeah. So I'll get in a island. I get in a sunken hollow, and your turn.
Yeah, upkeep. I'll get a Kaya, Odds of Usurper, draw a card for turn. It's a nihil spell run. I'll play that. And then I will uptick Ugin. 3 damage.
So 1, 2, 3.
And then another 2 from Kaya.
Yeah.
And then I will... Have you got anything in your graveyard?
Villainous Wealth.
Alright, yeah, I'll just take that, get rid of that. I'll exile that.
Yeah.
Pass.
Right. I'll bring back in another island. Draw. And pass.
I'll upkeep Kaya. Actually, I don't want that one yet. I'll have the... I don't know, planes. Draw a card. Sure, whatever. I'll play a Felwar Stone. And then I will downtick those 2 and uptick this one. So you'll lose 5.
Yeah.
And then I gain 2. And then, unless you've got anything next turn, I'll be downticking Kaya for however many is in your exile. So we'll see.
Quite a bit. Right, so essentially, whatever. If I draw, yeah, I've lost. Good game.
How many do you have in exile, just so I know?
Is it just cards in general? That many?
Yeah. Thick wad. Oh man, I can't believe that.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, about 46.
46, enough to kill someone on the spot.
Bloody hell.
Oh, good game.
That was good. That was a long old...
What an insane game. Right, I'm going to head off ASAP so I can get some food and
Yeah.
somebody else
Definitely.
doesn't hate me for even more.
Cheers for that. I'm about to have dinner as well.
Nice.
Thanks for the games, lads. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Right, wicked. Oh, and are we still streaming?
Yeah, I'm just about to finish it now.
All right, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, it was good. That was mental. 3-hour game. Fucking hell.
That hardly ever happens anymore.
Yeah, me and Tom should have killed you when we had the chance.
Yeah, well, yeah, you should have.
Never mind.
Again, politics wins supreme.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, wicked.
Lovely. Right, I'm off as
Do you
well,
see
mate.
I have that dimensional breach?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just thought, yeah, fuck it, cast it so Josh can win. Just cast it. Why not?
I didn't know what was going to happen, but yeah. At that point, it was hard lock.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, I'll catch you later, mate.
Nice. See you later in a bit, mate.
Bye.
Bye.